much to bear, and you don't care, and I won't play alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you'll beg me, please. Hey. Now I stay away. You were never meant to save me. Now I stay away. I don't hear you say you're sorry.
watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Letting time fly, can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies, cause I'm downright keeping things on lock, I'm about mine, sipping on the proof shots, letting time fly, can't stay in one place, we the outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime, now I can't see straight, but it's alright, I'm doing things my way, I'm up going out now, I'm up going out now, I'm up going. Stay out of my business, attitude switching, no speed limit, chrome heart dripping, righting my wrongs, brighten that picture, future so blurry, couldn't frame it with a filter.
Okay, good afternoon and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in our house. Literally back in the house, because there is literally several cars down my street parked without permits again. Great. One of which is smack bang outside of our house, which isn't even ours, so yeah. I may have popped out and gathered the evidence for that. I'm not sure if retrospectively they can use it, but it's there if they need it. So yeah, there is 4, maybe 5. I need to check what the sticker in the other one's window was, but it definitely wasn't a regular parking pass anyway, but it might have been like a, you know, blue badge equivalent. So anyway, we are of course here for some Football Manager, not for me to ramble on about people not even bothering with parking permits down here even though they should have them. And that's before the school lot's even turned up. So, you know, 4 or 5 who were already down here, plus another, you know, 5 or 6 that are going to turn up from school. They could make so much money our council really could make so much money. So, Hull City Council, if you somehow come across this, you know, direct or indirectly, you know, all I'm saying is get in contact with me. I have a Twitter. I have several social media accounts. All you have to do is get my postcode or street. You know, I can tell you the exact street. an exact time period when it's ideal to come down and spot them all. But hey, right. Like I said, we're not here for that. We are, of course, here for football management. But before we get into that, we are going to have a nice little look at today's holidays. So here, on Tuesday, the 10th of March, 2026, some days holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent. So just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. So we have National Napping Day. We also have National Pack Your Lunch Day. Festival of Life in Cracks Day. We also have Harriet Tubman Day. We have International Day of Awesomeness. I came to play. We also have International Bagpipe Day. Histotechnology Professionals Day. International Day of Women Judges. International Wig Day. It's-a me, a Mario Day today. It's also National Landline Telephone Day. National Dry Shampoo Day. I actually use regular shampoo today. We also have National Blueberry Pop Over Day. In fact, I've never tried dry shampoo. I should try some dry shampoo. Anyway, National Organise Your Home Office Day. National Peel Day. National Sending Day. Paper Money Day. I do love myself paper money. Old fashioned like that. National Women and Girls HIV/AIDS Awareness Day. National Skirt Day. I haven't got a skirt, but we are rocking. Can't really see it from that angle. You know, we are rocking the skirt. We ain't got the skirt, but we do have the skirt. Next best thing. Salvation Army Day. Tibetan Uprising Day as well. I could have put my skirt on, to be fair, but I wanted a pocket. So the benefit of this skirt is at least I've got a pocket. I wish it had two. I have one skirt which has two pockets, and that's so much more beneficial, but hey, you work with what you got, right? So we are in pre-season. We play one friendly. I believe we've only played one friendly, right? Yeah, 8-0 against RBC. I thought it was ABC, but apparently RBC is how you do the alphabet. We also have a daring Bruges. So we're going to take on a very daring Bruges today. But then we've got BHS, British Home Stores United. So taking on British Home Stores United. I actually don't know what the BHS stands for. I'd be mind blown if it was British Home Stores. We have Hoek. And then we head into the Super Cup against KAA Genk. Not to be confused with Genk. So we've got Ghent. And then we've got STVV to kick off the season away. Standard at home. When do we verse Bruges? We have Bruges there, middle of August. Oh, the day after my birthday. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So, I was saying about transfers. What is our current transfer situation? We have a lot of money we need to make up. Right, so we're very much in a selling state right now. Oh yeah, I did my recruitment. I'm very much in the clear out the excess now, aren't I? So we're trying to get rid of Rob, Pav, Bufo. Why is... Oh yes, because I needed homegrown to register, didn't I? And he's got trained at club. Alright, I get it now. So yeah, we're very much in clear out the excess. Oh, lads. Hopefully we can get those people sold. Clear up some of that wage. Girona confirm Sardella. Or at least loan them out, you know. Oh, alright, we've got an offer for Bupal and we've got an offer for Pavlik. So, it was half successful. Buffal for 875 grand. Now, Buffal is valued at 1.1 million, but he is 32 years of age. He's a solid player still. But he was acquired on a free transfer. And you know what? I think in terms of business, that would still be pretty good business for us. And it means he's going to disappear to Saudi. He's going to get good money. We're going to get reasonable money for the transfer. Should we at least try and push you up? Will you give me the 1.1? There we go. There we go. That's fair. 1.1. Pavlik. 1.9 is a lot. Where's he going? Al Hilal. So again, going to Saudi. Will you give me a mil? With 50%. There we go. That seems reasonable. Hopefully the board takes that, because that's pretty damn fair. We get a 50% sell on if he does go there, gets better and impresses, but also we just get $1 million now. Clears off someone we haven't really used at all. They bought him in real life for 215k. You know? Well, yeah. I didn't buy him. That I can remember. It's last September. So Rob's wage demands are too high. Phil's wage, what they're willing to pay. How much is Rob on? 9k. I could potentially pay a bit, but oh, scratch your throat. After meeting with the club directors, they agreed in principle to the club forming a link, but after extensive search, were unable to find a club to form a link with. Great. So, you got rid of Brighton and replaced them with nobody. Genk made an offer to loan Rob until the end of the season. They've offered 26,000. Ooh. Ooh. And then a mandatory 1 million at the end. Would you make this... Oh, that's mandatory as well. It just comes in installments. So they could pay me 1.35 for a guy valued at 1.3. He's still pretty decent, but... So... $2,000 a wage a week. But instead of $2,000 a wage, they'll pay me 26 grand per month. So instead of 8 grand, I'm getting 26. Okay. I'll take that. Yes. I will bite your hand off that. Look, done deal. Deal. It's all yours. Take a chance on fate. Take a chance. Dang, clearing these out is working out easier than I thought. Not to jinx ourselves or anything. Never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on fate. Deep down, breathing, it's just you. Spots hernia. Breathing, it's just you. Me. Do you think I want to make an offer for Zargan? I don't know. If they make one, then I'll make a decision on the offer they make, but You know, he's 26 years of age. He's a very good player. He's a player I'd like to keep a hold of, but if they're going to give me silly money for him, we have to be a selling club. You know? For a guy who's bought for 4.3 million, if they're coming in... I know it's valued up to 10, so... If they're going to smack 15 on there and say 50% sell on or something, then I can't go take that seriously. Then again, I'd really like to sell this guy. He's 21 and he's valued at a lot more. And Geiger did take his spot last year. Right. Kevin Rannick has agreed to join us as a recruitment analyst. He, of course, is related to Ralph. It's his son. Because I was curious to if he was related to Ralph Rannick, and he is. So, favourite personnel, Ralph Rannick, father. He's a daddy's boy. That's why it's in his favourites. We also have Luca Busi, who's going to become our goalkeeping coach. Out in this so last. Got ourselves a new performance analyst. Send him on a course. Send him on a course. Training. Coach assignments. Our new goalkeeping coach should probably do goalkeeping, right? He's on goalkeeping. Right, so we've got one void. And then... Dang, those two really suck at coaching, huh? Me and my assistant could do with getting some coaching courses. Shame the ball won't give us them. New physio? Another new physio. So, again, more staff upgrades. Ronaldson, not to be confused with Ronaldinho. Wherever you come, let's free fall. Right, German Fernandez. Again, not to be confused with a Spanish Fernandez or a Portuguese Fernandez. This is German Fernandez. Who, if you couldn't guess, is Spanish. Because that's not convoluted at all. Not convoluted in the slightest. German Fernandez, who's not German. Right, we are very much giving a run out to the main team at this stage. Want you around. This time. Anyway, today we get to enjoy the game and see if it's got that polish working a little bit. See if those bits of polish have worked. This is what friendlies are. Go out there and give me a selection headache. This is a match we should be winning. Make sure we do. I don't care if it's pre-season. Winning is a habit and we need to win this match. Look, this is about form and fitness. Alright. It's also about... Yeah, we are going to speed through this. Sorry, no dynamic mode. Only commentary, 20%. Let's whiz through this. Because it's pre-season, you know. I want to get to that Super Cup game. I know we haven't got that many pre-season games on this particular save. But we want to get to the big games, the important ones. We don't want to sit through what should be a bit of a walkover. Although I say that, we're 6 minutes in, we haven't scored yet. We do have 5 on target though from 7. So, and they've not had a single shot. There we go. Bernat bangs one in. Let's have a little look at this. So, front post corner doesn't work out, but we do get it back. And then I guess we just whip it back in? No? Plays it short. Oh. Oh! Styling on them. Keep the defender guessing. Hey, this time. I can't wait to see how Yambanet gets on in the league. Because he's already played in this division. He was already playing well. But he was at a substantially worse team. So now he's slotted into arguably the best team in the division. You know, after all, we won the league and we won the Croaky Cup. You know, it should be able to thrive. It'd be nice to see how much better he becomes as well. With Cini adding to the total. That's what I mean, we're already 2-0 up after 13 minutes. Like, we don't need extended highlights for this. Catch the goals and then get into the big games. I just realised we got our B team out, haven't we? It's a new goalkeeper in. Oh, lovely loop goal. No, you're one and only. Or did I don't know. Oh, did I say I was going to go with Shepard and use the other guy's backup? Nothing. Give me all or nothing. Yes! Dominance! I will say... Oh, maybe this one. I was going to say, maybe... we haven't seen any elters, but that one was absolutely lovely. They've all been like, whack it into the box and just slot it away. Up until that point. The best team in Brussels. 13 on target from 17. Sorry, 13 on target from 18. Kept them to 0 shots so far. Just how we like it. Perfect pre-season game to motivate them. You know. I mean, we shouldn't need much of a confidence booster considering the whole winning the double last year, but doesn't hurt, does it? Doesn't hurt to have a couple of games where you're holding them to 0 to little shots. Problem is, it doesn't really warm our goalkeeper up. You know, he's going to get too used to them never having a shot. Alright, there we go, 5-0. Oh, nice bit of movement. Chips into the back post, a little deep to be honest. What is the keeper doing? The keeper looks like my teammates on COD. When they see a red dot and it's just like, why are you running at the place that I'm already pre-aiming? Like, cover one of the other 2 bits. Most maps are free lane. Cover one of the other 2 lanes, please. I've got this. You know, even if 3 of them flood out of here, I will kill all 3. Don't worry about it. Go to the other place. Play for the win, don't play for your kills. Stop chasing the dots that you can see over there. Right, the daring Bruges. Not that daring. No, but I'm daring to take a shot. I'm happy with the number of shots on target so far. Keep it going, especially theirs. Very impressed with their amount of shots. Impressive that they've gone an entire half without having a shot. Okay, Husseini's got a knock. This is earlier than usual, but I think it's only right. That with him having a knock, we take him off. We also have a couple of tired legs in here. So maybe I give some of these an early buff as well. It'll allow us to give a little bit of fitness into some others. Gave me a heart in the light of day. Right, we continue. Sure, play it down the right if you think that's going to be beneficial. What I think will be beneficial though is an entire team change. On my lucky charm. Oh. Wrong side. I could give our backup goalkeeper a little warm up. In the light of day. Nah. Nah. We're just gonna have this ridiculous goalkeeper on the bench that I never end up using. Again though, it's one of them positions where we're basically sorted in that position now. Or we get good money from the Saudis for Sherpen, because he's been linked to moving to Saudi. You know, maybe they give me a good offer for Sherpen, I take the good offer for Sherpen, I move in someone who's a bit lower down in terms of quality, but not a massive drop off. Should be able to hold his own, and arguably over time be better. Oh, they've had a shot! Let's go! How daring! How daring of you, Bruges! The way gave me a heart, light of day. Hey, our newbie! I believe this is the Kenyan? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's our new Kenyan winger. Coming up with a goal. Oh, we got another one. Nice 1-2 on this right hand side. Pulls it back to the edge of the box instead of whipping it in. Okay, we're just passing it through them, aren't we? Yeah, just passing it through them. And the substitute striker, who got the assist, now has himself a goal. Again, another player who was solid elsewhere. I want to say Denson. Is it Denson or Dender or something? But yeah, he was playing for one of the lower clubs. He was arguably one of their better players. Oh. Right. I do love how we've stole some of the better players from the smaller teams. Like, yike. He's cheap. We'll take him to Champions League, make him a Champions League player, and then sell him. Climb to the highest. Because the sort of players we're recruiting are the sort of players where we can have a hold on to them long term and they'll keep us strong, or we get silly money offers and we sell them. Like, it's why I'm trying to get rid of our old players now. You know, get rid of the old Edward. As much as I like some of the older players, like Buffel, I love Buffel. I would love to see Buffel retire here, but we have millions in debt. The best thing for the club is for us to sell Buffel, keep changing our cam, keep selling, you know. Yambanet, you know, turn him into... Like, Yambanet is 250k to 900k. A 25-year-old. By the time he's 27, you know, get him up to being worth like 5 million or even a couple of million. Then he will have put in a couple of good seasons for us, and yeah, all will be good. I'm very happy with that win. Going along nicely. They are indeed. The morale in this club's gotta be ridiculous. Right, Fassini, 1 to 2 days. But yeah, the club has a big old black hole that we need to fill. You know what? It's not bad. We're down to 19 mil. We're chipping away at it. 19 mil with... Jesus. Much interest. Me down. Turn me down, down. All I'm saying is it'd be nice if the board just injected like 20 mil. You know, maybe give their manager a chance of getting a coaching course. Because it still feels weird that I'm completely unqualified and yet... We're in Champions League. I had a chat with Promise earlier today and he would like to discuss... Promise. I love you, buddy. I do. But right now is not the time to be asking me for contract negotiations. I have minus 33 wage. 33k wage. What sort of offer do you think I'm going to be allowed to offer you? Look. I'll open them as soon as I can. Which doesn't mean now. Look, that's to resolve issue. No, my best is for... Zero delay on the new contract. Look. From clearing out the moon, I appreciate you helping smoothing over the matter as soon as possible. You're his agent. Do your job. I feel as though a new contract look. There's a great amount of those for kind of requests. Even if I wanted to, the club can't afford to offer you improved terms right now. I'll go for look. You know what? I'll offer you a new contract, but you won't like it. It will be on much reduced terms because I can't physically offer you something better right now. Look. We are currently on 3.5k, right? 13 to 16. That's more like it. But I still won't be able to offer you that. As much as I would happily pay you that. Look, I'm not giving you a specific positional role, okay? Look, I could offer you 5.5 grand. No agent fees, no loyalty fees. Look, you'll have to just add some bonuses in there if you want. I physically can't offer you more than 5.5 grand right now. Alright, well. I told you, the club can't afford to give you a new contract right now. Mentoring group needs attention. Wingers. Oh yeah, I didn't set up mentoring groups on that other save, did I? You're a wingback. Centre, goalkeeper. Pavlik's a centre, Patrice is a left back. You're our left winger. Yeah, he is Kenyan. Striker, you're a... No, you're a cam. Defender. Vitus, what are you? Defender. Anis. Defender. Winger. Electric. Right, we've got Geiger, Fassini, Annan. I think we go with ambitious, determined. I don't think Annan needs teaching. I think we'll do that. Action. Attraction. Only one way to describe it. Oh. It's electric. I'm up in my feelings. Okay, what about if we change edit you by you, yeah. So many. I wish it had the positions on here. That'll make it so much easier. Don't worry, it'll come in another update. At some point, right? Right, let's just delete all the mentoring groups and start again. Right, goalkeepers. Goalkeepers 1. Actually, goalkeepers main. I got no words, So we need Kim. We need Shepen. And we need Salmani. Those are our 3 main goalkeepers. Shepen teaches Kim. I'm surprised Salmani didn't teach Kim. Somewhat as well. In a while. Right back. We use you at left. Who's our go-to right back? Patrice. And then we've got... Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where the heck is he? McAllister. There you are. Right. Ruben, you're left door centre. You're midfield centre. You're a left back. This kid is a cam. Bitters, left back or centre. Left back. You're a left back. You're centre back. You left back. Dang, got a lot of left backs, don't we? You. Come on, I must have promoted a young right back. I guess not. Alright. Defenders 1. First lot of defenders. I would like Lucas Willen. Burning in us. McAllister. Ooh. Who's a young good defender? Barry. We need Barry. And I need Barry. Layson's still young as well. Barry Lernoff Killian. In fact, can Barry and Layson work with Killian? There we go. Killian and Layson both being very helpful towards Barry and Barry's development. Defenders 2. On with McAllister to pass on knowledge to... Oh, McAllister, you, and where is he? Where you at? Patrice. There we go. Patrice and McAllister. Gonna pass the knowledge on to Cabani. Come drift with me. Defender 3. This one will consist of our left backs. So you, our backup left back for you is now you. Which lucky defender? Do any of you show any real promise? Or have I literally just got you in as youth cover? I feel like their expertise is a bit wasted on you. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. But I don't think we've really got a choice in the matter. I guess it's gotta be this guy. Oh, come drift with me. Midfielders 1. I'd like Rhodes to work with you. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Buford we're trying to get rid of, so it's kind of redundant. You. Same with Pav. Is he another promising playmaker style? Not you. You're a striker. You're a goalkeeper. You are a left back. Left back. Defender. Central mid. Ooh. Maybe Tabic. Yeah, Tabic. Midfielder 1. Tabic's gonna learn a little bit off Zorgan and Badge. Get our strikers working together. I don't know if I should throw a roll in that. No, I won't do that. We'll save strikers for a moment. You, and you. Get those wingers working together. Actually, who's developing from that? Presumably... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, these two are great for each other. And then Anan. He's getting helped by Geiger? Okay. Right, midfield 3? Nope, nope. Great counting. You... Where is it? You and... Again. Ignore these two. Ignore Pav. Oh, we've got a basic central mid in here. I think we do. Right. No, we don't. Well, because you're a cam. Can you play further back? No, your backing's non-existent. You whatever you. You know what? Until he leaves, you go in there. Alright. Both of you pass your knowledge on to Van. Dun 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 dun. Then I can just delete the number. Right. Bufo. I need to find someone for Sydney to go with. Like Raoul? You three are the perfect combo. Maybe I drop Bufo. Yeah, since Bufo's only going to temporarily be there. Bufo gets dropped for you. Dang, I need your help. Roll Fassini Bufo. But who would I then put with you guys? We do have that young striker. Where is he at? You. Did them three? What we should do... Those three first. Maybe I should make some of these up. Just like that. Strikers 1. You, and... Wait. Oh, I put roll in the other, didn't I? You. Who's left in there? Midfielder, goalkeeper, defender, defender. Just because I can. Youth defenders. Let's just stick 3 of these youth defenders together. See if they can help each other. Because they're god awful and they ain't gonna hurt at this point. You know. Stick those 3 together. I mean, Vitus is benefiting from that. So why not? And hold my breath. Oh. They're slowly making the way in. And I bet we ain't got a traffic warden coming down here. Value. Got the shivers. Yeah. Right, Patrice's unhappy promise not kept. Look, I'm sorry it didn't work out. I'll come back to you when I quite literally can afford to pay you. It's not that I'm choosing not to do it. I should have just ignored him, shouldn't I, when he asked the first time. Right. Clear all. Goalkeepers in squad. 1, 2, 3. Homegrown players in the squad. Like an athlete. Don't need to register you. Got both of those registered. Got all of our centre backs registered. Don't need to register you, don't plan to register you too. Attacking mid left. Similar situation. We should never chase that real light. We are in a very lucky position where we don't have to register anyone, really. So I might as well register you two for the league. Even though I don't plan to keep you around. I'm going to register you anyway, just in case. I mean, I quite literally could just do this. Nobody's not registered and we still have 5 slots. Live my way of life. Sure, we'll register these 2 random guys from the youth team. We still have 3 open slots. Excuse me? Why did they not show up? Game? 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 Why did it not show them? Oh, hell no. I'm gonna have to roll it back if it... I can't not have all them players not registered for the league. That's insane. Registration open, 60 days left. Why? Is it not showing these? I hate you so much, game. You just made me upset by player for no reason. Oh, it was stuck on homegrown, wasn't it, you stupid fool. Alright, that's a me goof. Look, Anan, I'm registering you, don't worry about it. Right up. Goalkeeper's done. Homegrown. Defenders. You. Midfield. You. Don't need to register you. Register you. Attacking mid. Need to register you. Don't necessarily wish to register you. Right, everyone else. Maximum squad size. Don't need to register Barry. I'm registering you. It was an oversight, okay? It was an oversight, my bad. Administration error. Don't worry about it. Look, you're all registered now. And you. Buffal. Killian needs to be registered. Right, we got 2 open slots. As things currently stand, because all these are under 21. I don't need to register you. You're under 21. Right, Barry doesn't need to be registered. We already have Buffal being sold. You have an ongoing bid. You have an ongoing bid to loan. Oh yeah, yours is the loan to buy, isn't it? Right, look. You happy now? Look. You'll be registered, relax. Relax, okay? Anan. Oh. Oh. It's not the worst thing in the world. I was trying to sell him before. Lonely. Lonely. It's just a weird circumstance of how he's ended up with it. Lonely. Lift physio. Yeah. I need to sort my plants out. My a-hole's still part though. Right, trial comes to an end. Alright, well, we got a little more information on them. For good. I should probably give my players new numbers. Because some of these have some weird numbers. If you want to be number 15, you can have number 15. Jan, I feel like solid 28 in the position you're playing. I think on the wing you can pull off a 22. Willem can have number 4. 26. 21. Oh, a backup goalkeeper. Where's 32? Don't know why that guy's got 32, but he ain't having it now. 38. 35. These are all random youngsters, so 43. 46. You haven't earned a normal number yet. Dun, 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 dun. You're at this for good. I can't believe I just did that. But he weren't registered. I didn't register it until about 5 minutes ago. Oh wow, I baited the media, look. We baited the media. They wrote up an article that's wrong. Sorgan, David, Fusini, Anand, all not in the team. Yeah, they are. I'll have you know that they're all in my squad registration. I simply baited you. Now, admittedly, I did bait our own players as well, which didn't go down well. I kind of killed the disgustingly good morale that we had doing that. Which was just a genuine mistake on my part. But oh, I kind of want to roll it back, but I kind of don't. That just feels like one of those things that I should just suck up. So I am just sucking it up. Al Nassr have offered 9.25 million for Sherpen. That's more than his valuation. Will you go? $8.5 up front. Percentage profit 50%. That's better. 10.6, and we get 50% sell on. We're having absolute turmoil at the club right now. What do you mean my approach been all over the place? You asked for a... He asked for a new contract. I offered him a new contract. You didn't like the new contract. I said, I'm sorry you didn't like the contract I offered you. Would you like me to come back to the table and offer you a new one? You tell me not to bother, and then you say I'm the one who's all over the place. Alright. Maniac. Absolute maniac. Right, if Sherpan's going to be leaving, then Salmani should be the one going in goal. Right. We're gonna sell Sherpan. I feel like this is gonna be the turmoil year. But on the financial side, it's gonna fix the club. This is what friendlies are about. Right, look. This is about form and fitness. Specifically how goalkeeper who has no fitness. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Right. British Homestars already 1-0 down. Thanks to David. I feel like this is going to be Annan and David in the shop window. Do really good for us because they're trying to get themselves to move elsewhere. Which honestly kind of works for me. I'm down for getting a few of them out and just having a fresh start. Like, we have a good trio up there. But if we can get good money for them, you know? I'm not beholden to keeping them. And I can't break free, just hold me lover. I need your lover. 5-0 already. They're out to prove a point this front three, aren't they? 6-0. They're like, you're not offering me a new contract, eh? Look what I can do. I'll go elsewhere. It's like, you do know you three are locked into a big contract, right? Actually, to be fair, isn't David running out this year? I'm pretty sure one of them was running out this year. I do. Dun, 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 dun. We're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. Come on, we need to get some of that morale back. That I randomly tanked by forgetting to register certain people. And then Annan handing in his transfer requests, even though literally 10 minutes later I'm like, hey, you're registered, buddy. You're registered. There's no oversight on my part. I should have checked position by position, to be fair. Like, that was a literal admin oversight. Administrative oversight. For sure. Gobbin, Killian, Will, McAllister, Badge, Rhodes, Geiger, Hadge, get the winger on, get our other striker on. Make sure we got plenty of fitness in depth, just in case. Bit of spotlight. Oh, finally, in the spotlight. Finally, in a show. Step in a spotlight. Oh, Salmani has had one shot to deal with and he's dealt with it. So he's done his job. Geiger's continuing to play well, so the Anand situation doesn't bother me too much. Everything's going along nicely. You doing alright? Except for the guys who got cranky over me accidentally forgetting to register them. Right, there we go. Now we've cleared Bufal's 13k off. Plus that 1 mil that can be turned into wage budget. I could do with the Sherpan offer. Hurry up and going through. As soon as we get some of them sales and we can start negotiating contracts, I'm going to start feeling a little better. Can you put that in the wage budget, please? Right, 11k in the red. Got to go make Anzi bid. Well, right now I'm not in a position to battle anyone for a new contract. I need to just clear up some of the deadwood so we can hopefully give some of these existing players new contracts. Question is, do I really want to give them the new contracts? Promise David. Is a solid player, but you know, he's going to be cranky at me. Would either of them get mad at me if I offered them out? It's the real question. Until you break down. And then David. I love all the two central midfielders that I don't plan on getting rid of. Why are you all available for the under 18? Bearing in mind a lot of you are definitely not under 18. Right, so Rob's currently got that loan bid ongoing, and then Ivan's got his. Raul. If I can get a decent offer for Raul, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna try and force Raul out. Promise we'll get mad at that. Anna and the others won't know. Interesting. Well. Turn around. We could get some really good money for Anna. Right, this is our last game before Genk, so I need to remember to switch it back to our normal settings towards the back end of this one. Right, sharpness is looking pretty good on our team. Bar our goalkeeper, who initially was going to be the backup, but you know, since we had that basically 10 million offer when you count in the money over time for our goalkeeper, plus the additional 50% if they sell him on. The result doesn't matter, build confidence and enjoy the match. I don't care if it's pre-season. We need a habit. We need to... Yeah, winning's a habit. Alright. Instill the winning habit in yourselves. Because the next game is a cup final. You know, we have the Super Cup in our very next game. Then we head into the league. As your loves. Oh, by the way, I updated the AI music stuff. So, exclamation mark FM26 men's and FM26 women's still works, but the women's one you can now do exclamation mark NFFC. Yeah, NFFC for the women's, Union SG for the men's, and pyramids or pyramid if you want to get the old one. So, oh, and Union I believe works as well. I think I did just Union as one for the current men's one, but yeah, that's the current one if you're watching it on Twitch. That's the AI song that I sorted out for the current save, because we didn't have one, so I got a song sorted out for it. I like the idea that we have little songs that give you a nice little history, you know? The nice little reminders of, oh yeah, that happened, didn't it? And the song starts mentioning the most random things. That's why we have a Call of Duty one, we have a House Flipper one. No, I'm going to start making more and more of them. And then, you know, link them below and you can have fun with them if you wish to check them out. Right, Hoek has had one shot, one on target, one save for our goalkeeper. I'm back with a number of shots on target. You're getting shots away. I will say Anan is a little tired. And so is Patrice. So I should probably rest those two up. We'll get those two rested up early. Get a bit of Corbin. Get a bit of Geiger out there. Two players who could definitely do with the sharpness. Pat the day, so hurt. Right, we're roughly in our usual substitution period. There we go. Gillian, Willen, McAllister, Badge, Rod. You go in there, you swap over to the left, you go up front, and job is a good one. Got backups there if anything bad happens to our backups, but we're pretty good now. Raining on man's work, burning on man's work, bad that ass it hurt. Like I said, I do need to remember to change the settings back. Annoyed not getting the chance to complete his hat trick. I'm doing everything to annoy David right now, aren't I? Why would you get yourself sent off? It's a pre-season friendly, buddy. Why would you get yourself sent off? Can you defend? Yes. Right. Problem solved. Alright. We're 6-0 up. It's the 73rd minute. That seems like the most pointless. No. No assistant. I'm not going very defensive. We just went 7-0 up with our player sent off. I think we're fine to stick it out on positive. You know, against a team that's had one shot all game. 2 shots now. Right. Let me extended dynamic. Swap it back because we've got our Super Cup game after this one. That's it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you want to play at a normal speed? Holy Roadrunner. It stayed at 20%. 20%, at 20 times. Oh. Oh, it's Skull Kids. I'm like, whose voice could I just randomly hear? Oh. Go on, whack it down the way. Have a dig, have a dig, have a dig! Come on! El Hajj, beautiful. That's my backup cam. What's that? All fired up to fix your boiler. I'm guessing someone's got a knackered boiler. Actually, I wonder if it's gone next door. I wonder if that's like one of the repairs that they needed doing before they moved in. Because apparently we're finally getting a neighbour. Rather soon. We. Oh, tickly throat. Oh. To escape if we could find a way. Hmm. Bit optimistic from our new Kenyan winger. That's exactly what we're looking for at this stage of the season. Bar the sending off. Not really a big fan of the sending off. Right, 1 million. The board has agreed to give you 96. Oh, that is so nice of you, board. More importantly, though, 6 grand. Chips away at the wage debt. And the loan move. The loan move. Let's go. Because the loan move chips away another 9k. That gets us back in the green and means I can actually make some reasonable offers to players in terms of those wage demands. They'll give me 800k of it. Alright. Right. I'd like to make parting words. You are welcome back anytime, buddy. The money was too good to refuse. I made an offer of 950k. I know we're a selling club, but he's 22 years of age, and that's on the lower end to a team in our division. I'm not selling to you. Could find a way. Oh, we're in the green now. Let's go. We have green. We got money. Right. Who wanted a new contract? Why so many of you available for the under 18s? Look. All of you. Let's try and ourselves are offering a higher wage. Which is perfectly reasonable. Right. Squad available for the under 18s. And then... not available. Thank you. Yeah. Again, I don't know if... no, these were... well, some of these might be young enough to go in the under 18s, but... let's just do that for now. You. You're not available for the under 18s. Right, no one's available for the under 18s, right? Good. We got you available for the B team, which is perfectly fine. Right, we're gonna clear the bench, because the bench is... what the heck are you... oh, quick pick. Player subs. Actually, no, you're not available for the Beast team anymore. Because you're coming back onto the bench. In a moment. Oh, did it get rid of his B team as well? Nice. Right. You're my sub goalie. We have you for the right. On the left, who's going with McAllister, who is unhappy to no longer feel wanted at the club. Really? How do you feel about my treatment of you, McAllister? Right, Rhodes. The guy we brought in from Dender. Who had a fantastic time for Dender. You know, we brought in his teammate from Dender as well. But then decided he was going to be an absolute psycho in pre-season and get sent off in that last game. Right, got Geiger. Yeah, Badge can do both. So he can go in. I think it's going to be Nathan and Badge basically battling to keep that spot. You're going to go in there. You're my backup striker. And my backup on the left-hand side. We're going to go with the Kenyan. Who is absolutely pacey. He's got the pace. He's got the crossing ability. If he can, you know, get the mentals, you know, maybe work on that first touch a little bit, he could be dangerous. And, you know, he's so undervalued. We picked him up on a free. Nobody values him. I do. I think he's going to be a very useful player. Coaster in my head. So you're on your way out. We've got Vic, 23 years of age. That's definite. I'm praying you don't let me down. I think you. I mean, I might as well make you guys available for the B team. Right. Squad. Then you are 17, you are 15, and you are 17. So I'll make you guys available for the youth team unless I need you. There we go. All you can play with other teams. Whilst we currently don't require you. No playing cards. close to my chest. And we're gonna have this money coming in a minute. Right. And I've been dreaming of the ground. Right. David's locked into a reasonably long contract. Were any of them on the verge of actually having it run out? No, just these three. Had Shepherd. Have I got no extension for you at the moment? Ooh. El Hadj is a solid player as well. Anan wants out. Nothing. The all or nothing at all. Righty. Promises. Failed. Too early to judge. Patrice. I lost my temper. He wants 11 to 13. You're asking for a lot. I'm so tempted to just trigger your extension. How did he play last year? A 696. Right. Not moving on any of those. Remove and exclude. I don't do yearly bonuses and we don't do minimum fee release clauses. Alright. 3-year optional. Yeah, I keep you till you're 30. I have the option to keep you till you're 33. I will give you 12.5. To feel so real. Make that 3 years and you got a deal. That's a lot of money for Patrice. Can I give Fassini a half decent offer? Wait, I'm not trying to upset you, Fassini. I just physically couldn't offer you better. Alright. No minimum fee release clause. Make you mine. You play for Ghana. Buddy, look, I'll give you 16.5 grand. If you sign... five-year with a possible free extension. I can go to 20. That is literally as high as... Wait. I can go to 20.5. That's as high as it'll let me go. Remove and exclude that. Okay, well, Fassini, I guess we're selling you. Meet me on the dance floor. 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 So I wanna dance. Did I offer you one? I wanna dance. Right, we've offered one for Patrice. I believe we sorted David. Did we? No, I can't offer one to David. He will enter into a new one. Anan is on 10 grand. To be fair, Nan, who's playing well, will get the appropriate game time, and he'll stop being fussy with me. Right, Patrice has signed a new 5-year deal. Patrice, happy with new contract? Well, yeah, if you signed it, I would hope you're happy with the new contract. Jesus. DeFranco. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Alright, a lot of these are the youth filler players that I moved up. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. So, probably not going to renew most of those. Right, 4 days out from the Super Cup, and we're potentially looking at losing both our wingers. Crikey, mate. Crikey. Good job. I have somewhat faith in the two that are behind them. But it would leave us in a very awkward position. Alright, goalkeeper. Kim, Salman, and Albert can go into that one. Defender free. Oh. He's a goalkeeper. Gonna go rid of defender free right now. Round and round, round and round and round, around. Circle. Back to you, what happened to us? To you, ooh. Right. No offers for free. Tend to make loan approach for our backup goalkeeper. Reject. Did I leave him? Yeah, I've left him loan listed. Unavailable for loan. All these are unavailable. Centuries ago. Right, are these two going to get mad if I offer them for transfer? We've seen he is, even though he just rejected my contract. Weird. Again and again. Round and round and round and round. Is that the Dender offer? I literally just rejected. Happened to us. Yeah. Will you give me a loop? Alright, let me have a nosy to see if that boiler van has gone next door. I have no idea. I have no idea where they've gone. Oh, a few more cars down that way. Running in a circle. Way back to you, what happened to us? Running in a circle. Our Antwerp game has been moved for TV coverage. Right. Got the Super Cup game. Let's put a mid-save in. I still can't believe I upset half the team. I forget to register them. You can tell I don't use them side buttons too often. That I just go on full list and pick out the ones that I need for each specific requirement, usually. Right. We've got 10k wage to work with. And just under a mil. Who is available in the winger market? Say we need to acquire a winger. Who is available? Attacking me. Midfield right or midfield left? That we know of. Transfer value less than a mil. Right. There's a guy from Sundowns. We have this guy who's a freebie, who we've checked out before, who's more of a... You're a confusing player. You should be playing on the left, but you want to be on the right, so you're more of an inside forward than a winger. You're wanted by Antwerp, Chicago, and Houston. We've got Malcolm, who is an inside forward. Dang. So now they're honking. Chill. Oh, you're natural on both sides. You'd be a great right winger. This guy with a Kenyan, or even Geiger and the Kenyan. Except Geiger was fantastic last year. My worry would more be with the Kenyan than with Geiger. I don't think we're rushing to anything though. Until one of these is on the way out, I don't think we really need to be looking for a replacement. Because we have Raul who can cover over here temporarily if he needs to be a backup. You know. Zorgan is banned for the match. I forgot about Zorgan's ban. So our newbie gets a chance to shine, and our other newbie gets to replace Zorgan on the bench. Right, there we go. Black and white sharpness. Right, captaincy has fallen to Layson for this one. Oh, my apologies. Right, all the best out there. I expect to come back with a trophy. I do. Look. You can make a difference today. You can make a difference today. And you can make a difference today. Alright, I believe in you all. Even though, you know, this trio might be a menace. Maybe I should try and sort a short-term deal for each of them. Nah, I shouldn't, because they're all tied down to long deals. Why would I give them a short deal? There's only Anan who's on a shortish deal, and he isn't bothered about his contract, he's bothered about playing. So as long as we're playing him, he will be happy with me, and then, you know, it's win-win really with the Anan situation. Because either we're playing him because he's playing well, in which case he's going to want taken off transfer list. If he's not playing well, I'm not going to play him. He's going to stay on the transfer list, and hopefully someone eventually comes in for him. You know? Oh yeah, that should resolve itself. As silly as it is. Get out to you. Yeah. You hide. Tell me what must I do? Come to you. Oh. What must I do? Come to you. Oh. Right, Cine, come on. Shows why you should get such a ridiculous contract. I offered you like 20 grand, and you're still rejecting it. Shows why you deserve such ridiculous amounts of money. Oh. You're uninvited. Yeah. I do come to you. Right. Well, we haven't been bad, but we haven't been good. Keep playing, the result will come. Anan's not done anything though. Anan, Jan and David are the issue today. Right now. So why don't we sub the trio that isn't doing much? He's complacent. He was motivated, to be fair, but... Got a nervous Patrice. Yeah, I would be nervous as well. I was giving you a decent wage. You then demand more money. I pay you more money. And you're currently on a 6-6 on the back of that. You know? You should be showing us why you deserve this extra wage. Oh. Oh. No way. No way. Conceding early in the second half. Ay, ay, ay. Confessini. Confessini. Oh my god, you took too long. Just first time it. Hadj to deliver the cross. Whips it in. Near post. Alright, Leiston's got it. Gets it back to L. Get it back in. Yes. Busini, what on earth was that? Demand more. We've not had one shot on target. I should have looked at the halftime stats. How have we not had one shot on target this entire game? That is pathetic. Alright, free kick. Dangerous position. Can we make use of it? They've got a second wall built. Nope. Nope, we just kicked it straight out of play. Not even going to challenge the goalkeeper. Well, at least our cam coming on has come and made a difference, but... We've got a 6-4 out of our left back right now. A 6-6 out of our right back. Let me, you're apprehensive. Alright, there we go. Right, come on. Tie it up. Please. Please, just tie it up. Van! Oh, he's not even mentally in this game. Why, Van? Why? Oh, it's a rough month for us right now. It's a rough month. I feel cursed when it comes to this Super Cup. Last year we was good against Club Brugge. We lost to Club Brugge. you know, last year was good against these. Ghent didn't look like they could beat us. Best them in the Super Cup, though. Apparently we're going to lose to them, even though we beat them in the Croaky Cup and won the league. You know? The team that doesn't even have a trophy, I believe, is about to get the Super Cup. We've had 0 shots on target. 0 shots. We're 73 minutes into the game, and we've not had a shot at all on target. And Patrice asks for a new contract, and then gives the ball away like that. Gaga. What am I meant to do with this team? Like, seriously, what am I meant to do with this team? 2-0. Not a single shot on target. And it's not like we haven't had shots. We just haven't got any of them on target. Geiger! Why are you kicking out of play? There's nobody putting pressure on you. You are literally stood in acres of space with the ball. Just turn around and move up the field with it. Geiger. I am full hair dry treatment in this team after this match. This is pathetic. Great. Our striker doing bad. Oh, backup striker doing worse. 0 shots on target. We had 7 shots in total, 0 on target. Presumably we're about to get an 8th shot here. Two 2-0. Didn't even look in the game. Oh. No, we're not watching that. That was pathetic. 0 shots on target. 0. Attackers, I am furious with your performance. I don't care if you look demotivated. You should. You should be looking at yourself in the mirror right now with disgust. How does a team win the league and win a domestic cup, not get a single shot in the Super Cup on target? Not one. Of course it was bloody to end a streak. Review captaincy. You're all fired. That's my review of captaincy. Zorgan is the new captain of this very rocky ship. McAllister might get mad at me, but I don't care. Change vice captain to Van. Layson is slightly behind. Yeah, Layson. Well, it'd be you and then Layson. And then I guess the striker who completely whiffed it. What? I just made him the captain. What do you mean removing captaincy? Confirm. I'm not going to warn McAllister. You should understand after that last game, this team needs shaking up. I cannot believe we didn't have one shot on target. Alive. Who wants to buy the league's top goal scorer who couldn't do anything in the last game? We got completely shut out by KAA gang. Oh. Me alive. Jupiter Pro League. 5 days. Alright, we're gonna bounce back in the league. Here without you. Alright, well. That's a couple of players we're looking at who we won't be getting. Right, we're very much in the case of if a position leaves, we'll bring one in. It's the last time to bury me alive. Buried alive. My apologies for the yawns. You know, maybe I should consider actually getting, you know, sleep. Who'd have thunk it? Sleep is quite useful. Bloody hell. Whoever that boiler van's gone to. Gone there for a long old time. Bear me alive. Righty. You stop moving my fixtures, please. To the 8th of August. I'm gonna have to check our bloody general training schedule now, aren't I? The good thing is we now do have some world-class training. Would either of us even help, or would we just hinder? Would lighten it up. So like these two are very heavy. Maybe one of us goes onto each of these, even though we suck at them. You know, maybe we do that. And then takes a bit of the workload off. It's rattling at her. Is that a jet going at her? Right. Where's the current weaknesses in our team? Where do we start? Oh. You two have the shortest. Besides Anna. Anna and Fassini. Would you? Ah, you nice. Right. Enter contract negotiations. Oh. 21 and a half. Wait, hold up. You want 21 off? That's way higher than you wanted before. Right, lock that in. In that case, none of that, none of that, none of that. You want a minimum fee release clause to foreign clubs. If you're gonna have a minimum fee release clause, it's gonna be for like 60 million. Alright. Non-negotiable. You want to have a release clause 60 million. Yeah. And I would like to add optional years. Non-negotiable free. Look, I'll give you 17 and a half. And you can go to 21 and a half. Remove and exclude that. We can go... How about 20 becomes 24? 21 becomes 26. $22.5 becomes 25. Alright. What a weird deal that is. Right. Fassini, problem solved. Anan. Theology. Denano. Hey, you two, I really need deals for you, or you need to get out. I'm offering you to clubs because you won't bloody accept a deal. Right, McAllister's kicking up with us, so let's see what we can do about him. Right, at least Zorgan's back. Right, Zorgan up there. Right, we're just going to put it down to the fact that they weren't sharp. What has happened to my team sharpness, by the way? We do all that in pre-season, then sharpness is just out the window. David still has his shot. Oh, that's an absolute take. You're taking the mickey a bit, game. You're taking the mickey a bit with this fitness. Considering we just played a Super Cup. Well, played is little over exaggeration based on what our team was doing, but we had a Super Cup game. We turned up to a Super Cup game and stood on the pitch. Going out there and impress me. I expect to win tonight. Look. I trust you. I shouldn't after that last game, but I do. Alright. I'm a gullible idiot. I trust you all. I trust all of you. Even though you managed to register 0 shots on target in that Super Cup game. I'm going to go out there. We're trusting you. Hey, Bruges, 2-2. Hopefully that's a confirmed result. With them dropping points already. That'd be lovely. Alright, big D, big D, big D, come on. And I don't know what was worse there. Annan committing the foul, or the fact that the ref didn't call the foul, then wait for Annan to go get the ball, and then called it. Puzzling. Win it, win it, win it, win it. Yes. Patrice, show me why you deserve that extra money. So are you, Fassini. You know, you've asked me for crazy money relative to the rest of the team. Oh. I'm willing to give him it because he's a very good player and, you know, for the harmony of the squad, we could do with locking someone like Fassini down for a bit. At least until we get given a ridiculous offer for him. Oh. Don't kick it off your teammate. You are my overdose. Right. Console Manny. I've not seen enough from you yet. You're scaring me. I've seen a few shaky moments. I haven't seen the flashes of brilliance that I believe you can do. Like I said, given a bit of time, I reckon he could be as good, if not better, than Shepard. Which, considering we picked up on a free, I believe, you know, could potentially bag us 10 mil for free. With potential, you know, profit on future sales and stuff. Oh, okay. Ref, you gonna book him? He went straight for the back of him. There you go, just let Suzuko. Okay, fine. Annan gets booked. Come on, Annan. Come on, Annan. Come on, Annan. Lovely. Both our wingers been pestering me. for various reasons. But back to the goal. Ref. Of course, your VAR checking my goal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tight call? From where you showed it from, it wasn't. Maybe you want to show it from where he actually starts passing it across. Because from that point, everyone was mouths up. It was a tight call if, you know, they showed it from the right freeze frame. It would look really tight, but... Oh. Okay, you gotta get that on target, David. Gotta get that on target. You're not showing the promise. Gotta live up to your name. I'm on my way. Isn't that band solo? Know my flaws. Oh, good tackle. Oh, it's a British Gas fan. Guy's just yapping on his phone in there. I literally just looked up and he looks so comedic because he's on the phone like that going. I'm like, what are you wobbling your head at? Literally looked like what you'd see an animated character doing, and you're thinking, oh, people don't do that in real life. You just see that literally as an anime. Okay, apparently some people do just wobble their head for no apparent reason on the phone. Oh, that was close. Come on, let's get a second. Let's stretch the lead out. Make it comfortable. But Nat is not playing as well as I would have hoped. David is still struggling. But our defenders have picked it up today. Patrice, who's on his new contract, you know, feels valued now. Getting a 7.1. Lucian. 42 minutes have gone. Gotta clear it. Gotta clear it. I should check our training regimen. Especially with those matches getting moved for telly as well. In our eyes. Because some of the weeks will be wrong as a result of that. Nice one. Come on. Let's get a cheeky second before half time. Yes. Jan. Pull it back. Lovely. Fusini. Oh, you got to at least challenge the keeper. Got to at least challenge the keeps. Weenie Revolution. Oh. Zagan. I don't see any... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't see the additional minutes. That's weird. Right, we've had 2 on target from 4. They've had 1 on target from 5. So we're looking okay, but we're not looking good. You know? Definitely room for improvement. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. Right, you. Jan's picked it up, he's on 6-8, but you've not been good enough. If you don't pick it up, I will replace you. I'll give him a little bit of a chance in the second half to turn things around. But we have very viable substitutes. So if I see him completely whiff a good opportunity, he's out. Or if he's just maintaining a low rating by the time we usually do our subs, then he'll be out as well. How do you not score that? That looked easier to score. He's down to a 6-4. 6-2! His head is not in the game. As a wise man once said, you gotta get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. And he hasn't. Right, you for Van, who's clearly fitness-wise not holding up. I think we go Geiger for Anan, who... You know what? No. I'll risk Anan. Because he can't complain if he gets sent off. The one I'm certain. Holding. We will do a double sub deeper into the game. As we need some fresh legs on though. Further, look no further. Ooh. Oh. Nice tackle. Look no further. Oh my god. Demand more. And you look no further. They're evening things out. If we have 3 on target from 6, they have 2 on target from 6. We really needed to get a second goal and separate us a little bit, but instead we're allowing them to close the gap. Oh. We're very much in that, like, if we can hold out early on and not fall behind, our team will get better as the season goes on. It's just getting through this initial rough patch. It's been a very rough patch. Oh, right. Right, let's get some fresh legs on and let's get you off the pitch after that. You're apprehensive. License fired up, but playing bad. Right, Killian. Let's get someone who's mentally stronger onto the pitch. Under bright lights. I mean, to be fair, this isn't an easy game to kick the season off with, but it's definitely one where minimum we need to draw. But really, we need to be looking to pick up a win here. Try and gain an advantage. Nicola Bruges, who's already slipped up and drawn their game. The bright lights. Oh. Good movement. Whip it in, 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 whip it in. Just play on, play on, play on. Go, go, go. Back post. Geiger. Geiger. Keep it live, keep it live, keep it live. Doggen 10. Doggen, you can throw a 10. What was that pass? Right, what's our possession at the moment? Because I might move us to attacking. Nasimba. Oh, now you're booking. No, oh, no, you're going to give him a talking to... This is second time we've seen Cisco literally on one of the highlight clips commit a foul. Right, demand more, go attacking. Right. Left winger, actually having a good game today. 7-6. Whips it in, near post. Left winger, left back, even. Layson gets back to him. Rossini, no, it's nowhere near him. Come on, that was an awful pass. Terrible. You're on a 7.6. How are you passing like that? The two do not correlate. But yeah, until the game actually starts giving us some sharpness, which is hilarious considering how many preseason games we had. And throughout those preseason games, we had sharpness. And then it disappeared. Magically, it disappeared. Even though we kept playing games and we kept training. Not sure how that works, game. Very weird. It does it every season, though. At the very start of the season, sharpness just seems to disappear. Even though you built it up in pre-season. All night long. I wanna love you, baby. I wanna love you, love you. Oh. Pull it back, pull it back. Lovely. Oh, you've got to get your shots on target. We're being so wasteful. Rossini. Like, what was that? Why are we just forcing shots? That's our right back, of all people. Like, I don't think Patrice has a bad shot necessarily, but is he the guy you want just taking a pop shot? No. Just like, why is Geiger nodding that onto nobody? It's just like, everyone's so disconnected. I know we got some new faces, but we don't have that many new faces. At least not in the forward areas. You know? Our wingers and wingbacks should be able to work well together. Because most of them are played together. Busini and our current left wing back, for example, played most of last season together. Patrice and Geiger have played most of last season together. Like, Layson and Barry, you know, they played most of last season as our centre-back partnership. Okay, good job. Fusini, play across. Play across. Oh. Win it, win it, win it. Yes, lovely wins. All good. Make use of it now. Come on, keep the ball alive. Good movement. Get on the wing, get on the wing, get on the wing, get on the wing. No, what are you doing? You're running back into traffic. You're going the wrong way. You're literally going the wrong way. And then you're forcing a long ball up. Why? What are they doing? They're going completely off script. And it's not helping. Literal panic stations from our players right now. Oh, they're literally panicking. Referee. I bet you book him as well, don't you? Bet he don't get a warning like Cisco. Yep, look at that. Cisco gets 2 warnings. He does it once. And I'd argue his foul wasn't as bad as Cisco's. Corrupt officials. Confirmed. Confirmed. Belgium got the most corrupt officials. Well, I got my shout back. What am I going to use it for? That's the question. Oh no. I'm going to lose my mind in a minute. I'm going to lose my mind. Completely unmarked. Six on target from 13 again. Both of our strikers have done nothing so far this season. We might as well have been strikerless in both of these games. Feeling right now. I still want to know what happened to our sharpness. You know, that's just completely disappeared. Our new goalkeeper's having a rough start. I don't even necessarily think it's his fault, it's the thing. Truth you spending night alone. The Simba! I'm accepting the draw and hoping we can squeeze some out. Right, look. Bit of encouragement. Last couple of minutes. Get so what the hell? Come on. Last minute. Let's steal the game. The Simba just got us a massive goal. After we looked like we was going to do nothing for the rest of the game again. Geiger! Geiger! Come on! Oh, you should have first timed it. Oh, come on! Zorgen! What on earth is going on? What on earth? I would say I feel bad. But we were winning. And I truly believe we deserve to win. Our team just fell apart out of nowhere. And now we've just pulled 2 goals out of our backside from literally nowhere. Alright, this team's going to be rather spicy to watch this year. Nothing is going to be simple. I don't know if I like it, but that is it. That is the situation we find ourselves in. Nothing is going to be simple. But we did it. We fought back. We battled. Fusini had a fantastic game. Geiger, 2 assists, great game. Coming off the bench again. Annan, his position is in jeopardy. Right, well done. That was a good win for us. I believe we're going to have to go back to Geiger. Look, I'm not happy with that performance. And you let yourself down. Appeared very happy. I'll be telling him that he let himself down. You know, because it's normal to be happy that you let yourself down. Alright, well, we're not looking comfortable. But we're showing some fighting spirit. We'll have to pay Tromso another 350k when Barry undoubtedly plays a little bit more. Patrice gets one over on his ex-club. Geiger, you're superb. Killian makes his debut. Can the game stop making my players available for the under 18s? My obsession, my obsession. Look, if you're on my bench, you're not going to be available for the under 18s. Stop with this nonsensical rubbish. Right. You're not available for the under 18s. Stop. Keeper's having a rough start. Annan's having a rough time as well. And so is Jan. So I'm going to get ahead of it already because... Oh. Not me to swap you up. Rossini for Jan. Geiger for you. If you're not going to perform, you're not going to start. Promise is on a 6-3. The other guy is on a 6-8. After pulling that goal out of nowhere, so... You know? You play well, you play. You don't play well, you go on the bench. Or you just get dropped completely. Like, this guy should not be our starter, but if David's got no goals in 2 and he's pulled 1 in 2 sub-appearances, why would I not, you know, choose him? High and intermediary. The club need to raise more funds before they can submit an offer. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'll hurry up and raise money so you can buy my £35 million winger that I don't want. Because quite frankly he has been naff. In fact, they buy the £30 million winger. Drops like a football consents. Of course it does. Set to unleash Geiger against Standard. But yeah, say we sell him. Remaining debt is 9.4 million from the original 48 million. We're projected to be 45 million in the green by the end of next season 53. Essentially, if we can maintain Champions League football this year, we can start building a squad. You know, bit by bit. So Manny's had a rough start, but I believe in you, so Manny. I believe, given a bit of time, our team's starting to get sharp. Like, you can be solid, but we are, of course, at the rough midpoint of the stream, so perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. I'm going to go get myself a nice little coffee refill from downstairs, and before I do, I'm going to have a little peek at the Counter-Strike scorelines, because I'm curious to what's going on in that. So you will see me sat here lingering for just a moment, and then I'll pop downstairs and I'll see you back here rather shortly.
is all that it takes to break up the trust that we made. I'm open to changing my ways this time. Oh, why do I fall for it every time? I'd do anything to keep you mine. So just call my name, tell me you're never leaving, won't you stay? And I'll play your games as long as the fire doesn't fade away. Yeah, just call my name. Yeah, just call my name. Yeah, just call my name. Can forgiveness mend what we've torn? A chance to rebuild what was worn. With honesty guiding my stride this time. So just call my name, tell me you're never leaving, won't you stay? And I'll play your games as long as the fire doesn't fade away. Yeah, just call my name. 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 I can feel your body resting on my chest. I can stand my shoulder, it's all you get. When you moved around, yeah, that's where it all fell. Oh, to the ground, baby. And you like to move in silence, baby, so do I. This could either be hell or a paradise. Talking to your friends, baby, so do I. About you, we both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. We both know it's too late. I forgot I lied to you. Yeah. Who said we can't forget even if it don't last? Baby, when I get up in it, you forget the past. I'll make sure to cut all of the strings that get attached. And you make sure to call me every time you want me back. I love the way you say your name, say your name. And make me feel so Medicaid. Love the way you say your name, say your name. You like to move in silence, baby, so do I. This could either be hell or a paradise. Talking to your friends, baby, so do I.
Right, trouble has returned. And I think, let's look up our next striker, shall we? Buckle up for a glorious ride. KSI has big plans for daggers. That is such a random article, by the way. Moving for Dagenham and Redbridge fans for the first time yesterday, heralding the start of golden new era of Victoria Road. Right. Because we were never meant to be. Illegible. Under 18 and 19. Right. Go to the match. Oh. Before we take on standard, let's check our training for the other weeks. Oh! I haven't... Did it ruin my... Yeah, it's ruined my training for this week, hasn't it? Right, Saturday. Yeah, because they moved the bloody Antwerp game. So it needs to be Wednesday, Sunday. So that recovery's fine, that's fine. You know what, I'm not too upset with the way that's set up. You've got a free week. These all stay Saturday. There's another one that changed as well. Saturday, free week. Free week, Saturday, yep. Saturday, free week. Saturday, this one. Which was just the Saturday game and is now the Wednesday and Saturday game. So, custom, Wednesday and Saturday. And Saturday, Thursday, Sunday. What a weird... December gets real quirky. Saturday. Right, I'm not going to go past that because, you know, there will be some odd discapping of life. Oh god, the sun is glaring through like the most random gap in my blind. As you can see, look, if I go like that, you can see it glare all across me like... Right, let's just make sure we're leading at the right angle. So, Anand's been dropped to the bench for Geiger. Why are you so far inside? How long has he been stuck as a central midfielder? I'm so confused. Oh, I see what's happened. How have you two got swapped around? How on earth has that happened? Game, what have you done? Game, what on earth have you done? Right, you two, that way around. Yes. Playmaker. Maybe I change you and just make you a normal advance. Make you a goal threat. Alright, now they're not set weird. Maybe they'll play a little better. So we are at home against Standard. So again, this is a game we must win. we've made a couple of alterations. We've swapped our cam, we've swapped our striker, we've swapped Geiger. We've swapped that triangle of players up in the upper right-hand section of our team for the struggling players. Anand David and Jan, who's our newbie. You know, it don't mean they're permanently out, but it does mean for now, until they can pick up some form, they are dropped to the bench. So, pick up where you last left off. I'm not doing the I have faith in you because, quite frankly, every time I've done that, they've not been very good. So I'm not going to tell them I have faith in them. I'm going to send them out there and we'll see if they give me something to have faith in. And if they don't, then we'll hairdryer treatment them. You know, and if they do, then we can give them a pat on the back. But Fossey. But yeah, I definitely feel like our goalkeeper isn't necessarily the issue, even though our goalkeeper is rating-wise struggling off these first two games. Well, first two proper games. But mainly because our defense is just collapsing late on. Because as we saw with Barry mentally wasn't really in it. And I think it's a combination of Barry not mentally being in it and Killian coming on and not being quite as sharp as we'd like him to be. Alright, December. Early chance. Gets blocked. Can't be too mad at that. I can be mad at Zorgan just popping a shot for no apparent reason. That one I can be a lot mad at. Like, Zorgan, if we set up a set piece for you to bang a long shot, fair enough, but that we're just popping it from there. It'd be great if you could get that nuance with it, by the way. I could be like, I don't want you being able to take long shots unless it's in a set piece. I feel like if I tell him not to take long shots, he won't take long shots when it's part of a set piece, which, you know, is part of one of my set pieces. But I'd like to discourage him from taking long shots from open play, because it's been quite a waste. Someone just drive by. Patrice! Come on, I'm paying you good money now. I need you to repay that. Bassini, big cross. Speaking of paying someone good money, by the way. Bassini's on ridiculous money. Bassini is on what the top of our wage bill should be right now. He has basically made it so I have to pay 20 grand to anyone who comes in. He's like the best player in the team. I'm just glad we can finally start offering people 20 grand. You know? We're finally at a point where our club could offer contracts for 20k. It's rather disheartening when we couldn't even offer 20k contracts and we're stuck on like 15k contracts. And we're missing out on good players because it's like, oh, I can offer this guy the money that he's used to. Can't even offer him half of what he's used to. Alright. Oh. Good effort. Good effort, Van. Lost the save. Oh, Zorgan. Work it around him, work it around him. Come on, Patrice, whip a ball him. holding the ball up a lot. Feel like we need to be a bit more proactive. You know. Our play is a bit too slow on the build-up. Too patient. Oh. Come on, Gaga. Get down that wing, buddy. Get down that wing. Yes. Big cross, big cross. El Hadj. Barry! Bloody Barry. That was completely unnecessary. Our left back is having a rough game today. Right. Well, El Hadj hasn't been too bad. The striker's having a rough time of things. Geiger's playing solid, so I think we keep Geiger going. This might be where David gets himself back into the team. Oh my god, he killed him. Please, 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 please. Patrice! Oh. Patrice, Patrice, Patrice. Patricio. Done it again, I've done it again. Right, you need to come on so we can have him. I'm sorry, El Hadj, you was having a good game. But Patrice went and murdered a man, and now you have to go off so I can actually have a right back. Deny. Aye, aye, aye. Come on, Geiger. Come on, Geiger. Was forced into an early substitution. Thanks to the stupidity of Patrice. Oh, Fusini! Fusini, I thought you had that. That was such a good opportunity. You put it too close to the keeper, though. Right, come on. This is your time to shine. You've been having a pretty rough game so far. 6-6. Alright, keep it alive. Okay, talking nonsense. And oh, Nasimba. Right, look, bit of encouragement. We're down a man. Bit of encouragement. How are other teams? Right, Anderlecht 2-0 against STVV. Antwerp losing or lost. I don't know if these are locked in yet. Cecil Bruges 1-0 against Westerlo. I cannot believe he went and got himself sent off in the first half. Like you got me. Right, Geiger. Come on, big cross. Yes. Nasimba. Oh! Ooh, Kabane. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Bad pass. Loose pass. How is he only on 6'4"? Rossini's on 6'5" as well. The Kenyan might be getting a run out. Oh. Bassini! Bassini, I don't care that he's down injured. We are playing with 10. Right? Him being down makes it 10v10. Just play. Alright? kicking the bloody ball. We're in a good spot there as well. Standard. You bunch of cheats. Yeah, you have to substitute him as well. Come on, win the ball. Win the ball. Like, how is that fair? Come on. Attack straight back down that wing. Come on. Bomb it. Go on, Fusini. Down the wing. Down the wing. Go, go, go. Yes. Attack. Go, go. Oh, nice movement. Keep him guessing. Keep him guessing. Keep him guessing. Van. 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 Oh my god, you gotta do better than that, Van. Gotta do better. It was a decent effort, but you gotta do better. With that opportunity, he had so much space. He could have tapped it forward and just drilled a shot at the other side. And instead he does that. Alright, Thierry Henry. Oh. Oh. I don't actually know what his first name is. I'm just going to go with Thierry Henry. Because why not? I don't think he'd be insulted by being called Thierry Henry. You know, that's quite a flattering player to be called. Quite frankly. You know? I'm not an Arsenal fan, but, you know, if I was a striker and someone referred to me as Thierry Henry, I wouldn't be insulted by it. You know? It's like being referred to as Zinedine Zidane or Lionel Messi or, you know? You get called one of the best players to ever play the sport, you know, you're not going to be insulted. Fusini. Oh. You know, these are all players who, if you used to make like a top 1,000 ever, are all getting in there. It in my bones. Right. I mean, look. Appeared more relaxed. The orange isn't making me feel more relaxed about him being relaxed. We need an injection of pace and an injection of talent. I have faith in you, don't worry about it. Barry is scaring me. Barry on that yellow is scaring me. Killian, you're in. Away, away. Right, we might not have a cam, but we can still push forward and try and do something positive. Oh, god damn it. Getting rid of that instruction. Stop me shouting. Hopefully, this means we're about to score a goal. So I was about to shout some encouragement. Ref? Gotta book him. Well, it looks like the officials are going to be a bit harsher this year. Alright, bit more encouragement. Come on. We're down to 10. But we've also been on top of a lot of the chances still. You know. Because we're only missing a cam. You know, we made the smart decision to get rid of the cam, and our left back is having an awful time. I'm going to have to swap our left back out. He's having a terrible, terrible day. Oh, our Kenyan winger. Don't just force it, buddy. Dude, pause. I press pause. Please pause. Willen, get over there. More encouragement. Positive vibes. Positive mentality. You've been the better team, even with 10. Come on, Geiger, big cross. Too long. But we still kept the ball. Willen, keep it alive, keep it alive, keep it alive. Come on. Big opportunity, Willen. Lovely. Dan! DX. DX? I don't know. I'm not going to try with that one. Thank you, Dan. Lovely strike. Dan, he's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. Way. Hey up, Dan. What was he doing? He just stretched out. Perfect placement from Dan. Didn't want to lose you. Dang, we're still at 5-1 against SL Bruges. And like 2 STVV1. The Ferrari has scored. Alright, we're not going to invite too much pressure on ourselves. We're going to keep on the positive mentality as we were previously. Because I don't think it's a smart idea. With how things have been going for our team. To rely solely on our defense. We need to put pressure on them, because while they're defending, they can't attack. You know? If we set up defensively and invite pressure, you know, we're just giving them attack after attack and hoping that we're strong enough to hold out. And right now, I don't feel that confident in our defense. I feel more confident that we can keep the attack going long enough that we can bang clock down. No face. Somali. Right. 87th minute. Our Kenyan winger making his way. Oh, lovely run. Beautiful run. Now, can I get a good cross in? You got spot if you need. Okay. I wish you'd just whipped a ball in, but... Oh. Oh. Caboni gonna collect it. He's a solid game, considering he was forced to come in early. Geiger. Still alive. Whip it in, come on. Let's get a second. Finish this game off. Okay. Is this game really going to be settled by an own goal? This is a weird start to the season for us. If it is. This is going to be a really weird start to the season if it is. David, why are you hoofing it back there? With 30 seconds to go, why are you hoofing it all the way back there? Oh. Nobody rates this kid. I do. He's going to whip in a great corner here right now. Come on. Show everyone what you can do, buddy. I have faith in you. Show them why. Well, Dan cleared it away. Okay. So, we had a game where we was 1-0 up, away from home, went 2-1 down, and then scored 2 goals in additional time, I believe. Or at least one was in the 80-odd minute and the other one was in additional time to win it. We have now won with 10 men, thanks to an own goal. You weren't at your best, but you got the result. You know what? That is a fantastic way of putting it. You was not at your best, but you got the result. You, and you. You was below standard tonight, alright? For the rest of the squad, I'm gonna pat them on the back, because that was a really good job. I can't believe Patrice got himself sent off. He's just got a new contract. It was literally only the other week he got himself a new contract. And now he's assassinating people. He's gonna win the league. In the code of conduct, it's half a week's wage. Half a week's wage it is. Which for us is handy, because, you know, it saves us $7,000. Saved ourselves $7,000 there, thanks. Pleased by Geiger's performance. Oh, my assistant gets to have a pro license. I don't even get to have a basic license. Gosh darn it. Oh, what a crazy start to the season. What an absolute crazy start to the season. Especially if you take the Super Cup in as well. A trio of nutty games. We lose the Belgian Cup 2-0. They score the first goal basically straight after kickoff and then grab a second. We don't have a single shot on target. We verse STVV. 90th minute equaliser, 90 plus 5 minute winner. After it was 1-0 up. Fair standard. Have a player sent off in the 26th minute. Own goal winner on the 67th. Oh, I love this game sometimes. Oh, it's crazy. It is crazy. Gotta love it though. Gotta love it. Embrace the chaos. Alright, some of these players are going to need a rest. With us having 2 games this week. You guys can have a break. You guys can have a Kit Kat. Hey, they better not get a takeover. No team in my league is allowed a takeover unless the money's not very good for it. Antwerp. Ooh. Okay, what are the Saudis going to offer me for Zorgan is the question. 11.75. It may eventually rise to 11.75 if deal complete. We owe him 220 from his original. Zorgan's agent has indicated his client is incredibly interested in speaking and would need a lot of convincing to remain at the club. Right. If Zorgan is going to be insistent on this, I think it's only right we get rid of Zorgan. I like Zorgan. I think we should keep Zorgan. But I don't want someone who is going to be... Look, he wants to join slightly higher. Oh no, sorry. Higher wage. Don't say slightly higher, it's slight concern. Zorgan. Zorgan, I love you. but I've got to let you go. I can't say no to that. That's a good deal all round. They get a really good player for a good price. He gets a very good move in terms of, you know, earning himself some great money. Probably life-changing money that I never expected to ever get, right? This is a guy who grew up in Algeria, moved to Belgium back in 21, 22. You know, came to us for 4.3 million. He's been in Belgium for 5 years. Right? And the last 5 years in Belgium, because you've got to remember the crossover. Yeah, this helps us wipe out some of this debt as well. In fact, that wipes out the rest of our debt. We have no debt after this. We have 9.4 million of debt. I only get 10%, so I'm only going to get a mil, if that. You know. So as much as I hate that, have fun, Zorgan. He's by far... he's actually our second best performer. Geiger has outperformed him. Which is why why Geiger has been playing. Because he has been consistently good. So... with that said... with the inevitability of that, we've got Badgie moving up into here. We need to bring in another playmaker. Ideally. We very much need to be replacing as they leave. So why are you shooting? Oh, you can play back here as well? You're only 5'5". No. No chance. I know if we just... Ooh. You're box to box. What's your passing like? He works really hard. He's got good passing vision. I know he's more defensive minded. But Hydera with Van as his younger understudy. Then we'll have Badge and next we've already got you. Rhodes is basically supposed to be the one who's going to be teaching Van. Somewhere the way. Look at that though, as a playmaker he's solid. He's 5'10", which is a little bit short for my liking, but he ain't bad. Ooh, only 24. Runs for a ball. I know if we just run in. Don't you know you and me can run away? $5.11. He is An unknown personality. You and me can run away. Ooh. Well, with the money from the other one, definitely stretch to, say, 2 million. Keep me away. I don't think I want Leuven's rejects, to be honest with you. Oh, who's this guy? Wanted. Why are you on a free? 11. 6'1". He's brave. He lacks a little bit on the composure side. But physically, he's built. Got a good first touch. We could get working on your marking tackling. You won't be a bad little prospect to build. You're not quite what we need though. You. Passing vision's not too bad. You've definitely got room to grow. What would you be growing into? Yeah, you definitely want to be working on that passing ability. Westerlo, weren't you? Right. Passing vision. No, I want at least 12 on passing vision. Night sky. I want your height to be a minimum. I'll go 5'10" as a worst case scenario. But that's not ideal. Fernando, we know less about you. I'm curious though. Fantastic mentals. At 39 though. Dun 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 dun. Wait. What about you? Ooh. Why do I have a shortlisted 33-year-old? This is a real question. Wanted at the end of his contracts. 13 passing, 13 passing, 12 vision. Very determined, composed. 9 on his jumping reach. Know that the time will come. You're not terrible at it. 25 years of age. Is a reasonably well-rounded player. I wonder if there's anyone we can loan in. Because I'm not desperate to buy a replacement yet. So what about if we say loan, doubtful. Doesn't need to be valued at that because it's a loaning. Bayern has a 20-year-old. Ooh. Bayern, would you potentially sell this kid? 14 vision, 14 passing. 13. He was at Grasshopper last year. Had a fantastic time out on loan at Grasshopper. He's valued at 200 OK to 2.7. Only 20 years of age. Ask agent about availability. Good one. 10 to 13. That's reasonable. This kid isn't a maniac. Now, how reasonable will buying be with a potential sale? You take 550. 1.3. Can we remove that aspect? How about I say 800k? $950? Right. Because we already have 950. You know? He would be quite a steal if we could nab him. Because he's only 20 years of age. He's already got disgusting passing and vision. His composure, fantastic. He's 6 foot tall. You know, he's got pace so he can get back. His marking's not the best, his tackling's not the best, but work on his marking and tackling. You know? First touch, amazing first touch. Dribbling, great. Decision making is decent, like... There isn't a whole lot that we need to work on. Has less interested in joining. Wow. Is incredibly interested in negotiating terms. I love it. Can we just bring you in as a regular? I have no interest in... Can't make this a 5-year deal. Come on board. He's 20 years of age. Why would you not let me just make this 5-year? It should be... That should be locked in at yellow, and it should give me the option of like 4 or more. Okay, 5. Right, I don't want to give a yearly wage rise. Minimum fee release clause. 10 million. We gotta make that as early as possible. I feel like we're gonna have to renegotiate this because of the minimum fee release clause. So I'm not gonna throw in too much extra. I'm gonna say 11.5 to take out the other bit. 12. You're making me have a minimum fee release clause locked in here. And I'm paying you quite a few bonuses. Right, there we go. We've already signed the replacement for Zogan. Fusini has penned a new 5-year deal. Excellent. Take me home. Thanks. Are we now buying Junkster, who was out on loan at Grasshopper last year? The young Grasshopper. 20-year-old Danish. Probably youth international. I didn't really check if we had any international. Sound like no, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Freak sound like no, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Stop. Freaks on like no, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. And we've still got the potential sale of Annan. But hopefully 22.5 grand. You better start earning it. Okay, we have a mentoring group issue because of the whole sale. Some of these... Wait, what happened to the youth defender bit? Got the freaks on like no, I can't stop, no, I can't stop. Okay, I'll fix you. I wonder what that bang was. Ba 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 ba. Gun freaks on. At least it's dimming out there a little bit, so I don't have to worry about the glare coming through the window now. But yeah, if we can get this Zorgan deal done, then we can hopefully then suggest to the board, now we're going to be in the green. Like, as soon as we hit the green, go forward a day. Then we're like, board, can I have 100% of transfers? So when Annan goes through, I then get all of the Annan money, and we can spend 30 odd million on a potential rebuild. You know, that's got to be the plan, right? Because of the team waiting to buy him. They just not got the funds for him yet. Right. So, Carbonian for you. And then McAllister in for Patrice. A little bit of gold under pressure. And if... See, we've got a young pair in here. We need both of these to have a play well. Or we have to swap in the old guards to, you know, ease off the pressure. So Antwerp away. We know this can be a difficult tie. Hopefully we can do well today. Hopefully we can play with 10. That'd be nice. With 10, with 11. No, I don't want to play with 10. Players, you didn't hear that. I didn't say about playing with 10. Right. All the best. I expect to win. Look. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. Alright. You did it last time. You managed to beat... Well, currently you've won 2 out of 2. So... After losing in the Super Cup by not having a single shot on target. I think... Let's keep it going. Time to beat the ant. Squash the little ant. El Hajj. Big cross. Ooh. So we take on the Belgian Middlesbrough. What a terrible pass. Oh. Our left wing back is so shaky. Sometimes he's amazing and other times he's just not. It's one of those players where it's very inconsistent. He could be amazing, but he's just not always doing it. When you see him at his peak, you're like, yes, this guy. Champions League, great quality. Other times you see him and you go, probably should be in the Championship rather than Champions League. You know? Like, he genuinely has that sort of drop-off. You know, Championship players aren't bad, just they're not the same as a Premier League quality player. Or a Champions League quality player. But yes, he can literally be a Champions League player when he's at his best. And then he has other moments where he should probably, you know, go play for Hull City or something. Oh. Hey, no. I obviously don't mean that as an insult. But, you know, there's levels to this. Nice. Safe hands. Break your neck. I will say, after having an absolute giant goalkeeper, our new one does look a little sharp. You know? Layson, you're a centre-back. I don't need you on a yellow card. Please don't be just going and shoving people over. I don't know why my players do this. It's such a weird habit for them to have. They just run up and push people over. It's the only save I've really seen it as well. We didn't do it in the pyramid save. You know, that's a similar level of team, really. In fact, they're all arguably worse quality teams, so we should have been doing it more. Weird. Who knew? Oh, put some pressure on. E-bomb? Is that like an electronic bomb? You know, we got E6. Is E-bomb like the electronic version of a bomb? Oh. Come on, Fusini. Get down that wing, buddy. Show us what 22,500 or what it was. Show us where all that's going. We had to sell our starting goalkeeper to pay your wage. Not strictly true, but kinda true. It's kinda true. When I sold him, that is where I reinvested most of the money that we got as a manager. Obviously, the majority of the money went on wiping out some debt, but... But yeah, in an ideal world, Zorgan goes to Saudi Arabia. The Zorgan money that's going straight into the bank wipes out the rest of the debt, and then we can ask for 100% of transfer revenue going forward into the Annan one. Sell Annan, even if we sell him at a discount for like 20 mil. You know, sell Annan, make some good money for a guy who should be good but hasn't been good for us. Put in there a percentage on future fee and yeah. Oh, off the bar. Give us some funds to play with now and funds to play with in the future. Just think how far 30 million would go for us. Like, if we spent it sensibly, we can make 30 million go so far. After all, that 20-year-old Danish kid who we've nabbed, or in the midst of nabbing, I shouldn't jinx myself on this, but in the midst of nabbing from Bayern, the one they sent out on loan, had a fantastic time with Grasshopper. is valued like 200,000 to 2.7, and they're taking 900,000 for him. Like, well, 950 I think it was. We agreed on. With his 14 passing, 14 vision, like. If we spent 30 million on players like that, be a great investment. Would be an absolute great investment. We could have 15 players that we spend a couple of mil on, or even 30 players that we spend a mil on, and they would all come back eventually being worth, you know, 5 or 6 mil at least. Turn that 30 into 150, and yeah, that's how you build a club from this size. Buy low, sell high. We're very much in the buy low, sell high phase right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. If we don't score this, I'm going to encourage. The last 10 minutes. A bit of encouragement. Getting into the last few minutes of this half. Again, this is one of those games. We need to draw. It'd be nice to get a win. You know, we've already built a gap on some of the teams. Ghent is off to a great start. Ghent and Genk, which is very confusing. But you know, as things currently stand, got a point on standard. Anderlecht are a few points behind. Antwerp only has 1 point. Bruges 2 points. Well, go out there and give these fans money's worth. We're doing well, getting shots away. Luck. We're doing well controlling possession. McAllister can come on for you. McAllister is nervous. What planet is McAllister more nervous than Caboni? On what planet? Insanity. We can bring you on. I might need to do that just for sharpness going forward if we're getting rid of Zorgan. Nah, we're going to make the best of Zorgan while he's here. But nah. Alright, there's no one I want to... Come on. Na 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 na. Na na na. Sure, just go the long shots, because yeah, just popping random shots right now. As a general rule of thumb, I'm not too against popping long shots, but yeah, it does feel like our team's gone a bit OTT with them. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Come on, a bit more encouragement. Gaga, big cross. Ooh. Yes. Lovely movement. Van. Oh. We almost got a fluky deflection there. On and on and on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Big D, big D, big D, big D. Track back, come on. Good job. That's our young right back. All I'm saying is if he messes up today, I'm blaming Patrice. Because McAllister, for some reason, is nervous. So I can't bring McAllister on, really. Referee! Referee! What are you doing? That was blatantly a foul. Play it inside, yes. Hold the ball up, let him get down the wing. Alright, switch it if you want. Okay, make your mind up, guys. You gonna switch it, or are you gonna play it back down to Geiger? Oh. Oh. That was looking quite nice until the final pass. Which was a little heavy. Deep in that corner, though. Come on, let's win it. Intercept it. Yes, Geiger, good job. Van gets it across. Hadj. Ooh. Hadji. Right. Striker getting swapped out. Simba is not having a good game. Right. David, time to get yourself back in the starting lineup. Alright, he's focused, he's ready. We've got a frustrated Layson. Frustrated by the feedback. Yeah, put your hands on me. Geiger's tired, Fassini's tired. Alright, we'll bear that in mind as the time progresses. Maybe a double winger substitution. Get some fresh legs in there. Van is getting a little tired as well. Don't want to really make subs for the fun of it though. Van. Oh, dangerous spot. Interesting choice of wall combination here. I don't know how the two middle ones are stood the other way around. Personally, I would have preferred them stood the other way around in the wall. Bit of encouragement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the pinner's back. What do you mean side netting? That wasn't side netting, that was top of the goal. Top netting, if anything. I guess the top is a side, but like... when I hear side netting, I think the literal sides of the goal. You know? Missed dive a post, not went over the crossbar. That's not what my brain's thinking when I just hear the ball hit the side netting, you know? It's this bit. Take us there. You know, if it hits the other bit, it's like it's the top of the goal or the netting. Just general netting. Right, let's bring on the ones which are not nervous or apprehensive or any negative thought process going through their heads. Even though you might be quite handy on a breakaway in place of Fusini. Maybe I'll bang you on with like 10 to 15 minutes to go. Maybe we'll whip the young Kenyan down that left wing to absolutely run them ragged. Because he's pacey. They're going to be tired. he's gonna have fresh legs. You know, he's a good guy to bring on for like 15, 20 minutes, sort of. Cause chaos. There we go. Last 20 minutes. Last 20 minutes, where are you at? There. Looks nervous coming. Why are they nervous now? Adhan's already on. Encourage. Alright, we got 2 fresh wingers on. A fresh striker, a fresh cam, and a fresh playmaker. The entirety of the offense has been freshened up. Come on, you can break them down. They're all tired. Make use of the fact that your legs are nice and fresh. I'm not going to over stretches. God, he's tired. Like I said, if he makes a mistake, I'm blaming Patrice. Because he shouldn't even be starting. It's only because Patrice went and got himself sent off and has the suspension to deal with. Oh! Good effort! Good effort. The game don't rate you. I do. My pacey little friend. And he's young, so he's got time to develop. You know, he's not going to be stuck at 2.5 star. As much as the game might want to suggest that. He's got time, he's got the ability. I think he can grow into being a half-decent super sub. Now, if my plan goes ahead, he's probably going to become like a third choice pretty quickly, but as things currently are, you know, I'm kind of happy with him as a backup. I'm not in a rush to change him. Jesus, it didn't press it again. I just want to yell encouragement at them. Kate, let me yell my encouragement at my players. It's just you and me. Okay, silly foul to give away. More importantly, silly card to probably get. Oh, he gets off with a warning. Nice. Thank you, ref. I appreciate that. So that would have been a really silly way to get himself booked. Won't let them divide us. About you. Tonight. Alright, Somani. Nobody's stopping our groove. Alright, well, that was a terrible pass. Don't give up a goal now. Not like this. Good job, Badgie. Lovely tackle. 20 seconds remain. This has draw written all over it. Just blow the whistle, ref. Oh, 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 oh. Why would you stop it there? What a peculiar spot. That's the spot you go. Yeah, alright, we'll stop it now. While I'm on the attack in their half, you let us break away. You didn't blow the whistle before we got into their half. You waited for us to get all the way up into their half, effectively into a goal scoring opportunity, and then just went, nah, now you can't have it. You know what? You're unlucky tonight. You. Anyone else? No. So, Anan, Promise, our Kenyan winger, the striker we had starting, yours all below standard. And they all took on the chin, because they know it's factually correct. Get away from me. Zorgan set for Al Ittihad. Accept. Make parting words. Can we see what they're paying Zorgan? Because I'm curious. So the board have agreed to give me 725 grand of it. Haradu gets 250 as a... Shalaroy gets 100. The following... Right. So... Finances. Overall. How is our debt gone up? Excuse me? How did our debt just go up? We just received money for a transfer. How did our debt go up? Alright, now I've moved it on a day. Was that prior to his transfer? Did it somehow grow between now and then? Okay, there we go. We still have 1.3 mil of debt. So, I'd have to tell someone else before I mortgage installments. So we still got 1.3 mil of debt to clear. We're paying 296k a month. Cold. Raul? Can we get someone to buy Raul, maybe? Raul, McAllister. Fine. Fine, Raul, don't want to be sold. McAllister. Oh yeah, I gave it to Zorgan, didn't I? My love will fade away. Select captain. Van, I'm promoting you. At 22 years of age, you are now our captain. Layson. Set vice captain. can be Layson, because Layson actually plays. Then Kim. Then this. Then... You're too far on the pecking order. Man, I guess we go Jan? I'm not gonna... I swear. If he gets mad about not being warned about losing vice captaincy because I've moved him up to being captain, I'll be very unamused. You know? Right, we've got 5 days to bring in this replacement. You bruised your ankle. Good job, that's not gonna make you miss the game. Give you something to believe in. No offers for McAllister at all. Oh, Annan. Oh, Anna. Annan. I just want to give you. Is there anyone wanted that I would like to get rid of? Or would be less want to get rid of, more open to the idea of? But you're not. Believing, you've literally been playing in league games. Give you something to believe in. Believe in. Give you, I just wanna give you. After a heavy fall at training. Did I buy someone injury pro? I need to see your medical history now, buddy. Because this is kind of a big deal. And if you're usually getting broken, then I'm not going to be too invested in paying for this. Okay, you've had 3 injuries. 2 days, 2 weeks. And now you fractured your wrist. Wait, what were the 2 priors? A bruised knee and some abdominal strain. Hey, look. I'll pay for you to go to a specialist. Now a 15-year-old's got tendonitis. I believe that was the 15-year-old. And guy. Also, where's our 20-year-old at? Come on. Need my 20-year-old Dane. I can't believe we're gonna have to go without our 20-year-old Dane for another game. You better be back for Bruges. That's a big away day. I need him to confirm that contract. Please. Please just accept me contract. You're scaring me. While we wait for him to arrive, you're going to have to go into there. And then this guy can't go into the slot because of his stupid broken wrist. I'm not promoting the youngsters to the bench. Raul can go onto the bench. Do so. In fact, no. Because that's going to make Raul want to stick around more. McAllister. You're not available for the B team. You're playing in Algo. Well, you're sitting on the bench at least. Right. Beveren at home. Where is our goalkeeper's sharpness gone? Sensitive for the optic blow. I'm going to put him on such a massive schedule. There's always yours. Wanna try, can I let it go? Just wanted to be sure. Maybe we should make new schedules where we literally focus on having goalkeeper training throughout the week, since they never really get tired. It's bittersweet, whoa. We've done well and we're on a good run, so let's keep it going, shall we? This is a match we should be winning, make sure we do. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. You should not be pleased of all people in the defense. And yet, after taking a day off, you still have better sharp. Sorry, day off. A game off. You still have better sharpness than the goalkeeper. Interesting. Oh, it was my hair rubbing on there. That makes such a weird noise. Come on, Geiger. Come on, Geiger, big cross. Yes, nice movement from the edge. Alright, post save. It's in my mind, constant danger flow. El Hadj. I think we put Jan back in the starting lineup. Sorry, El Hadj, but I do think we should put Jan probably back in. I just forgot to do it. You're falling. Oh, win it. We'll see how Jan gets on probably later in this game as a sub. Oh, big D, big D, big D. Alright, well, at least he didn't get a spawny deflection. I'm falling. Tell you what, I like their colour scheme. The blue and pink. Please tell me their away, their home kit's inverted. Wow. Is this their home kit? Yeah, actually this is their home kit, isn't it? Hopefully their home kit's the inverse. Right, goal has been disallowed. After an heavy moment. After an heavy moment from the corner. It's been disallowed, thank goodness. So many. But I was going to have to yell at them for a second. The game was just baiting me into yelling at them. Right, Patris, you got Geiger behind you if you need. Come on. Make up for the fact that you got sent off last time you played. Please. Geiger. Nice Van. Van, come on. You can't just be having pop shots like that. You can have pop shots, just don't have wasteful ones like that don't do anything. If you're gonna have pop shots that make the goalkeeper parry it to a striker, or, you know, got a little bit of scrambling in there. Oh, you know, like that one. If he didn't catch that, he's parrying that probably to one of our players, or at least to a defender who's near one of our players who has an opportunity to try and win it. Your love's like a dynamite. I love you when I'm faded. 'Cause your love's underrated. Oh, keep it moving, keep it moving. Got tonight. Yes, yes. Come on! Davis is finally online! David. Finally woke David up. About time. Ah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Yes. We love the telly man. Badgie. Plays it short to Van, ball over top, Geiger nods it down, David pokes it away. And finally he's off the mark. And finally, we look like we can shoot. 3 on target from 4. About time. About time. So we've been rather wasteful in past games. El Hadj. We've been rather fortunate to be on the points that we're on. Back post maybe? Yeah, back post. Oh, brings it down. Okay. Renaissance corner. Where's he going with this one? He has a shot option if he wishes to use it. Whips it in. Into the middle. Oh. Whoever was marking the keeper, he did a terrible job. Because I know every single one of our corner set pieces, I put someone to mark the goalkeeper. Referee! Book him. Book him. Dante went a bit inferno there. Your love's underrated. Ooh. Maybe move it over to the right hand side. Be nice to get a second one before half time. Create a little bit of separation and allow us to just be a bit more relaxed in the second half. You know, wait for the openings to provide themselves and then exploit the holes that they leave when they try and overextend to bring it back. Because they've had 1 shot so far and no goals. But if they just pop one in out of nowhere, you know, it's 1-1 and they're back in it. If they're 2-0 down and looking at we've had 1 shot and it wasn't even on target, then you're playing a completely different ball game. So us grabbing a second would be massive. Especially considering we've had 6 shots on target from 8. And they're currently 0 from 1. Here on the 37th minute. Husini gets on the way. We're now paying him like 22,500 a week. So we need to see some good performances out of Husini. Speaking of good performances though, Van der Perra. He had a couple of pop shots earlier and they looked awful. But that was a beauty. Absolute beauty. Curling it into the far corner. Just playing it along the line. That's our captain, baby. That's our captain. That's why we gave him the captain's armband. Dang, he really is making the step up since I made him captain, huh? It's like a booster. It's like the fantasy football games. Where it's like, yeah, that player's my captain. Oh. Got ourselves a lovely corner out of that. And we don't get to see it. Great. Right. Our left back, how's he getting on today? 6'7". Wow. Well, our right back is making up for getting the red card, I suppose. 7.3 right now. He's having a fantastic game. We survived the game without him. We're looking good. 10 points so far. Yeah, we're not top. You know, we haven't done a 4-0 like Ghent, but we are battling through some rough moments. I think we're going well, but we can definitely find another gear and change this match. I'm happy with the shots so far. Centre backs, you're being a bit questionable. Oh yeah. And Layson is looking complacent. Complacent. So, Killian. Our goalkeeper's complacent. Why is our goalkeeper complacent? You're not having the best game. Walk alone. Right. Then if we need to, we can always move the left winger in to the middle. And bring McAllister onto the left. Be afraid of the dark. Don't be afraid of the dark. Right, Fusini, lovely run. Don't forget, we've got our new Danish playmaker coming in as well. We got rid of Zorgen. Zorgen was a massive piece of this team. But as you can see, Van der Perre, as the new captain, is stepping up. Geiger is continuing the lovely form that he had last year. And now, we're going to be able to bring in the Danish youngster, who should be fantastic. And we look to be getting a penalty here. Nice. This is where we stat pad. This is the moment. Slot the penalty away, make it 3-0 and just keep piling goal after goal on them. Don't be afraid of the dark. Come on, David. Time to grab yourself a second, then you can go for the hat-trick. Oh, hey! Come on, Promise! Don't be afraid of the duck. Don't be afraid of the duck. Quack. Ugh. That's not a good header. Now we've got 3 substitutes we can use. Guys. No, it's where you are. Barry Moore. Barry Moore. Right. Barrymore, you're out. Don't be afraid of the dark. McAllister can play on that wing. I'd rather him complacent on the wing. Just mean we've got 2 6-5s in the middle, which is a little worrying. I don't want to sub any of these, they're all playing great. And all these are complacent. There's a Cavoni. Baby. And Patris is having a good game, so why would I take off Patris for Carboni, you know? Right, El Hajj. Well, it's been a dominating performance going forward. Defensive, less so. Oh. Badge. Badgie! Oh, he hit the post. He ain't quite Van yet. He'll get there. There, Badgie finds Van de Pera. Nice 1-2 between those two, working it down this right-hand side. Ball back inside now to Badgie. Badgie finds Patris. Just passing it back and forth, keeping it between them. Finally, Geiger getting involved. Cuts inside, probably going to have a dig. Yes, he does. Keep it down. Just relax. Bring it down a little bit. Woosa. Take a breath. Defensively, we are struggling. Goalkeeper's on 6-6. Centre backs are on 6-5 and a 6-6 and 6-6 for a left back. Our playmaker has dropped to a 6-9. And our winger's on a 6-9. So, how about we give the young Kenyan a run out? And how about we give maybe we'll give Benat a run out as well. Yeah, you could do a bit of... I have a strange feeling I don't know when it happened, but we had that weird thing with the formation. I feel like Benat might have been struggling because of that, which, you know, ain't on him. Focus. I can't think of a better time to yell focus at them than when there was 3-0 up and are now 3-2 against a team we should comfortably be beating. And yet, half of them are like, what are you on about, boss? Like I said, this team right now, we keep it interesting. We make our games entertaining. We keep them entertaining, baby. 4-2. I don't know what's happened to our squad. I know we've sold a couple of players, but the ones who were here last year have had some interesting changes. Like Patris deciding he's going to assassinate someone 2 games back out of nowhere. I didn't even know he had that in him. But hey. We pulled out the win. That's the important thing. Nice work, everyone. You didn't make it easy, but nice work. Alright. Yes! I'll confirm transfers there. So we're second in the league after 4 games. Genk can get onto the same points, so maybe we slipped third. But yeah, we want to stay ahead of Genk. How far down is... Oh my goodness, Bruce, you are struggling. 2 points. 2 points. Ah, you've only played twice. Why you only played twice? Anyway, that's bizarre. The important thing is Jonathan Asp Jensen, 950k, only wants 12,000. And to put that in perspective, we had certain players saying they want more money and want to be paid what they're worth. Vicini now on 22,500. Patris, now on 15,500. I think the new kid is better than both of these. Playing Florian 11.5 for his very inconsistent performances. Interesting. Right. Accept. Get him in. The 20-year-old from Bayern Munich. You know, we got him for a reasonable price. Roughly in the middle of his valuation. To be fair, on the lower end of the middle. Less than the middle of his valuation. We're going to obviously want to use him as an advanced playmaker. 14 passing, 14 vision. He's got great pace to get back. His marking tackling isn't too bad, but it could do work. Heading could do with some work and jumping reach. Maybe we get him on some aerial training, just so he can win some of the middle of the pitch battles a bit more. But he's not bad. 6 foot tall. He will get better, and he's doing very good in Switzerland last year. 27 stats, 7 rating, 2 assists, 4 player matches. I have faith in this guy. Going forward, he might be in that spot for a while. Hey, thanks for the follow, Toasted Yeti. Hey, nice name as well. I'm not quite sure how you toast a Yeti though. I guess you have to do it over a campfire, right? Big old campfire. Can't exactly put a Yeti in a toaster. I guess you could put a Yeti in a toaster, but you'd have to do it in a lot of very small pieces. That's a conundrum I didn't think I'd be thinking about. Right, 3.5 star rating, but as we all know, star ratings are hit and miss. Oh, it screwed up with my... You're not my Sunday strat. Right. I'm gonna have to change you. I'm just gonna have to manually change these, aren't I? To be more like what our match prep, match tactics, match focus. Like I said, I kind of want to start some new ones of these anyway. Yeah, we already have a bit of goalkeeping in. Our regular one. Maybe I start squeezing an extra goalkeeper one there. Like, you come back from your travel on the evening I'm making the goalkeepers go back out. Not enough. You guys need some overall training though. Come on. General. Overall. General. Overall. Come on. Everyone has to train in the morning. General. Overall. Stockholm Lights to Stockholm Lights. Right, I'm going to temporarily put you on rest, just so I can see what we've got to work with and what we've currently got set in there. Right. Physical rest. So we can't fix the physical defending set piece stuff. That's fine. Stockholm Lights, the Stockholm Lights. I believe it's a 5 max rate on the overall, so bang another one in there. No? Dang. There we go. 6 max. Come on. Oh no, 7. It's got the one over there. Right, cram those 6 in there then. And then we'll go... We've already done some set piece stuff on the routines there. I think get the goalkeeper one-on-one, goalkeeper, shot stopping, goalkeeper. Get working on your handling. Alright. I want my goalkeeper in his best possible state. Right, Saturday, free week. None of them have been messed with. Free week, Saturday. Free week. Free week. Free week, Saturday. Saturday. Free week, Saturday. Wednesday, Saturday. Right. At least up to November. The schedule looks normal. Get our Danish youngster into the lineup. So, Alistair, you're now out. Youth badge. I don't need to register him, do I? Because he's under 21. Just a little check. No, not Champions League registration. Oh, that opens up in 2 days. Yep, don't need to. Literally one of our best players as well. Which is handy. Only for 1 season though, and then we'll have to start registering him, same with Barry. But it is handy not having to register him. Just give us a little bit more flexibility with our team. I could register you. You know what I will do? Right, there we go. Everyone who's not under 21 is still registered, even if I don't necessarily have a plan for them. Don't wait to you. Capsized. It's capsized. Now we'll turn that into wage, so we're not over wage budget. 925, that works out just right. Very nice. Alright, well, we're back in. We got a sell to buy mode. Shambra, McAllister, Raul, Anan, transfer, off for transfer. Party, don't want it to end, getting real ecstatic. Feel from my heart right to my fingertips. Can our goalkeeper please stop getting injured right before games? Please. A lower back stress fracture. Right before one of the biggest games of the season. Right, passing vision doesn't matter. I need a goalkeeper. My goalkeeper's okay. But if I can learn someone half decent, I will. Need you. Okay, that sounds realistic. Approach sign. No. I'm gonna do that anyway, but I'm not promising you it. Like, if you think I'm gonna bring you here and then not teach you the language, then... No minimum fee release clause. No. Stop it. Only the big names get the option to do that, alright? From me. 8250. You stay till you're 30. I've got the option to keep you till you're 33. Want me, gotta tell me. Tell me what you want from me. Right, well, with that guy having the lowest stress fracture to his bloody back. We have room for 4. And now scored at the moment. Right. Ones who bring the party. Me, I never say I'm sorry. Okay, whose contract is running out? Because there's plenty of random Brazilians like that where we might be able to just nab them. You know? One from me, yeah, yeah. He's the best one of the availables. Larson is old. It could be useful though. Got great crossing. Just a one season wonder. Won't be a bad idea. Won't really fit my ethos. 27-year-old Brazilian striker with great jumping reach, great strength, 6'3", is 27. Got good finishing, brave, can head. He's an aerial threat and he's a threat on the floor. What's your pace? 13 pace. You are a very well-rounded player. Tell me what you want from me, yeah, yeah. Oh, you wouldn't be interested in joining, would you? Alright, so... I shouldn't spend too much anyway. Because we're going to go back over our wage budget again. I needed the goalkeeper though. You know, that was just a needs must sort of situation. I can't believe we lost him right before this game. What a time. What a time to lose our starting goalkeeper. Right before we were about to face Bruges. I don't know if they played any of the 2 games they had in hand yet. They played one of them and won it. So they're still in position to jump up to 8 points, which means beating me means they can surpass me by winning their game in hand. They beat me and they win their game in hand, they can surpass us. Oh. No offers for 4 players. Fassini. Huh. So I can either have him miss 1 to 3 days, or give him the injection so he's available for the next match. Then he's still out for 1 to 3 days, but play through the next game. It just means you'll skip these 3 days instead of skipping these 3 days, which is more important that you play this game than have more training going into the Wardrobe game. Love after time, don't mess things up. Love, let me go, 'cause I've been holding on for far too long. I'm looking forward to seeing our new playmaker though. Jose, I hope you get him. He would be a fantastic addition for you. I'm not going to fight you for him. I honestly wish you the best. I'm trying to acquire him. Needs paid 425 as part of the transfer for making 30 appearances. Very nice. Lots of clubs, finances, not facilities, finances. 2.2 remain. It's bloody debt. Oh, I need some good timing. I do. I need to hit a nice timing where we sell someone cheaper and then sell Annan with us having like 100% available wage. 100% available transfer funds. Let them all wash away. That's why I'm not offering Annan right now. Now moving on. Let me go. Right, Salmani is completely out of it. Has he got a history of injuries? That is a bad one to get. He's had 3 injuries and 3 out of his 4 injuries have been major. So, he had a badly fractured lower leg. Then 2 years later, a moderately sprained ankle ligament that happened in training. Then a bruised ankle that he's picked up before our last game. And now he's got a lower back stress fracture after lifting weights. I think I am done with today. Why does it say 6-7 weeks there, but on the other it says 4 days? Oh, that's how long he's been out. Duh. So he's got 6-7. Jeez. 6 to 7 weeks. For our starting goalkeeper. Can't believe our starting goalkeeper's out for that long. Just a yes, sir. Treat me like a leper. Right, number 99 in goal. Yes and no. Don't pick up where you started the last game. Pick up where... don't pick up where you finished last game. Pick up where you started the last game. Okay? Because she wasn't great towards the end of that last game. Also, Tresoldi scares me, as usual. And the fact that they got Begwing on that right-hand side. Which is hilarious, considering they got dropped down to Europa League. You'd think they would have lost a few more players than they have. You know, you'd think some of the ones would want some Champions League football and have moved on. But I guess not. Oh.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire.
This is Phoenix, Arizona. Or one of the other, like 7 Phoenixes across the whole of the United States. I know, because on American Trucks in those two. Oh my god! $5 minutes! $5 minutes! Our team is nuts. Everything about the start of this season has just been psychotic. After we got out of the preseason, as soon as we got in that Super Cup, everything went crazy. You know? We had the Super Cup, didn't have a single shot on target, lost 2-0. After conceding our first goal straight after the second kickoff. We then have the first game of the league season. We somehow win that. We go 1-0 up. We go 2-1 down on the 85th minute. We score on the 90th to equalise. We score on the 95th to win it. We then go down to 10 men in the next game and win it through an own goal. I think on like the 63rd minute, was it? Then we had the last game where we went 3-0 up, went 3-2, and then got the 4th one just to put it back into being comfortable against a team that we should be easily beating. And now we're 1-0 down to Cluj in the first 5 minutes. It's been quite the start to the season. Quite the start indeed. We've not had a single shot on target yet. I am going to start yelling at them. Come on. At least get an equaliser before half time. Oh, well, new playmaker, lovely ball. Geiger, you got to first time it. You got to first time it, buddy. That was a lovely pass. Beautiful pass from our new playmaker. Currently on a 7 rating, by the way. Oh. Alright. Alright. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Go, 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 go. Don't dilly-dally. Don't let them get back. Yes, get the overlap going. Get the overlap going. I don't care which of you crosses it, but one of you needs to get down that wing and cross it. You know? Stop debating between you. One of you get the ball and get down that wing. Or one of you make the run for him to pass it to you. Right, free kick, dangerous position, come on. We've got a tall player on front and back. They don't know which one we're going for. Decent effort, but straight down the middle. Win it. Oh. Barry might have to get dropped to the bench. Killian might have to move up to starter. Because although Barry is a great player and will develop and in the future be one of the best, right now he's having a rough time. Things. He's consistently been an exploitable gap at the back for us. And right now he's on a 6-4 and a yellow card. Oh, alright, our left back's not having too bad of a game right now. We're going to demand more. Patrice is on 6-5 as well. That back line's just having a rough time of things. 6-5, 6-4, 6-6. And 6-8 to be fair for the left back. The only one who's really doing anything back there right now. But that's more to do with the fact that he's being more creative going forward than necessarily his defending. 2 on target from 5 from both of us. They just managed to catch us on a lucky break 6 minutes in. You know, Berg went in. The Tresaldi just won a header. Kind of a sloppy way to find ourselves behind. The morning chair, the love and reach the sky. Uh-oh. Into the morning chair, the love and reach the sky. Come on. Please. You know. Come on. Let's find an equaliser. I'd rather push to get the equaliser and concede a second than not try and, you know, trickle out to a boring 1-0 loss. Good hands, Kim. What a terrible time to lose our starting goalkeeper. Yes, you might Tresaldi. Because Barry sure as heck ain't. Lovely. Lovely. Pusini, edge of the box. Patrice, come on. Patrice. Oh, why is Patrice the one taking that? How did he not take that out of play? That very much looked like the ball got taken out of play. Oh, the goalkeeper. Bias, ref, bias. Lights beyond the dark. Alright, well. I don't know how, but Geiger has done nothing today. Patrice is having a bad game. Barry's having a bad game. David's having a bad game. I'm not happy with your defensive work. Attackers, you're not being good enough in front of goal. Geiger. Anan, you're on. Killian, you're on. Gaboni, you're on. How you dropped to a 669 already? Our left back has gone from being half decent to just doing nothing. Jan is in for you. Rossini's having a rough one. I'm going to keep an eye on Rossini and David. One of those will be replaced. Most likely. Right now, David on a 6-4. Probably the prime candidate. Your name is... Vegemite, Vegemite. Oh. Come on. Lovely. Make use of it now, Jan. Jan? Yeah. Oh. You know what? Solid effort. Honestly unlucky that it rolled out for a throw-in, though. Very unlucky on that. Right. I'm hovering over that, ready to pause it for a shout. Why? Why on earth did you try and pass it like that? Good job, Kim. Call him, beep him if you want to reach him. Our third... well, our now second choice goalkeeper. Our on-off second choice goalkeeper. Soon to be our third choice goalkeeper again. With a reasonable save. Because when we can nab that Brazilian, you know, he's going to be going in. Then I don't know if it'll be him or Salmani who starts, honestly. We'll have to have a look. They're both going to be contracted as backups, so that's nice. Jan. Close but no cigar. Scary. Scary spot. Please miss it. Please miss it. Alright, counter. Go, 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 go. Jan. Oh, Jan, you gotta commit to the run. That held up perfectly. That was like a little grubber kick into the corner that just held up. Oh, yes, read it. Good job, Killian. Anan, yes. Oh. Ah. Demand more. We're actually giving him a game now. Problem is it too little too late? After giving up the early goal. Gambinat. Come on. Yes, by post. Avdik. Husini. Oh! How is he keeping these out? How is he keeping these out? Mohand. Mohan, more like machine hands. Jesus. Nasimba. Come on. Come on, make a difference. Promise isn't doing anything. Not only is he not doing anything, he is struggling. So... oh. Nasimba scored a big goal for us before. Can Nasimba do it again? This time away at Club Brugge. Going on for Promise David, who's had a bad game. Oh no. Oh no. Good block. Get it away, get it away, get it away. Counter, counter, counter. Go, 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 go. I wish we'd stop just hoofing it away. Demand more. We've got 20 minutes to try and get this equaliser. Jensen. Yes. Fusini, make the run. Make the run. No. Alright. Jan, big cross. Jan. Jan. Please. Someone. Oh, Van, you could have cut onto your right there. Oh, doesn't matter. Jonathan Asp Janssen. Our 20-year-old Danish new recruit. Brought in from good old Bayern. Yeah, good old Bayern. Good old Bayern Munich. 950k. What a screamer. On his debut. Love it. Love it. Drama. Drama. At the start of our season. Every game has had some form of drama. This one, our goalkeeper, starting goalkeeper gets injured. Lower back stress fracture from lifting weights like days before the game. Out for 6 to 7 weeks. We have to use our backup goalkeeper. We then concede 6 minutes in. Through a silly little chip it into the box. Just nods it past the keeper. Oh no. Offside? Our new recruit bangs in an equaliser. And now they try to route one us. They try to route one us. I think we are better sticking on the attack. I think a free-flowing attacking game leans more into us. I know they've got Tresoldi on the counter, but especially now, come on, 75th minute, down to 10, bit of encouragement, come on, you got this, lads. They're down to 10. We've got 10 minutes. What's a bit of additional? Let's make use of this extra man. Yes. Yeah, come on. Play it down the wing, play it down the wing, play it down the wing. I'll make the run, that's fine. Either or. Book him, ref. Book him. That's literally because they already had a player sent off. They didn't have a player sent off, he's getting booked for that. Which is BS. You shouldn't take into account other bookings when deciding a booking. You shouldn't. Like, every booking should be determined on an individual basis, not of the specific circumstance in which it's done. If it's a foul, it's a foul. If it's a foul that should get a booking, then there should be a booking. Doesn't matter. You know? Right. Come on. We just have to defend against that route one to Tresoldi. Otherwise, let's go. Go, go, go. Get a goal. Let's get this winner. Let's get this winner! Oh. They're defending well. Their keeper. As per usual, honestly. Every time we verse Club Brugge, their keeper is usually playing well. Oh. Like, I swear, they could literally put, like, their mascot in goal. And because he's playing against us, he'll play well. Like, this is where I get told some random trivia fact of, like, oh, well, actually, their mascot is a amateur goalkeeper for so-and-so. He played for many years as a goalkeeper until he had so-and-so injury. It's like, oh. Right. Anna. Annan, even. No, Anna. Let's just call him Anna. Why not? Can I give him more? Can I give him a little more? A little bit more? Last minute encouragement? Last minute encouragement? Ref? Ref? Ref, where's your watch? Referee, where is your watch? No way, last minute he's trying to fall over in the box. No way, he's trying to get a cheap penalty. When we are 20 seconds past the original time. I'll take it. I know they went down to 10. But we had a backup goalkeeper. We was down 1-0 after 6 minutes. Our new recruit banged one in to equalise. What more? What more? Also, you know, fair 50-50 game. You know what? You're unlucky today. I will say defense, I'm not too happy with you. Geiger, David, Jan, I have no idea what you guys were doing. You guys were non-existent. That doesn't make me want to put Jan back into the starting lineup. I do what I want. Ooh. Right, that takes us to second in the league. That also holds Bruges off a little bit because Bruges is only 1 game behind us, but they find themselves 5 points behind. So they can't catch us up. They needed a win to be able to surpass us with their game in hand, and they cannot. This does mean... Who is this? Genk or Ghent? Probably Ghent. Yeah, Ghent. So I'm not so worried about Ghent being ahead of us with a game in hand. Very close to triggering clause, that's fine. Praise him on his debut. You were superb. You scored our one and only goal. What a beautiful way to introduce yourself to our team. You know, goal of the week. Does not go to you though. I would have gave you goal of the week. I like my own personal bias. He was in the team of the week though. The equaliser. So congratulations on getting the team of the week. Bring it back, bring it back. So we've got Wall Gem. I'm going to rest up a few players. Affect them a little bit. We've got the new goalkeeper coming in. No offers for 4 players. That's fine. We will sell them. Right, so 8,250. We're going to go back over our wage a little bit. But I think we need to bring this guy in. I think he's very much needed in the circumstances. So as much as I hate going over budget, I think this is one of those times where you can say, you know what, it's justified. It's justified going over a little bit here. Is I ready? Name my name, my name, my name. Alright, so... Sorry, Kim. You got to play a game. And now you're back on the bench. Because... Oh, shoot. No, I apologise. No, you don't get to go back on the bench yet. When does he come in? I didn't check that. '7th of January. Oh shoot, so the other goalkeeper's gonna be back by then anyway. My original goalkeeper, it's fine. You can come in as coverage for down the line. I do need to bring in a goalkeeper though. Do I really want to play with Kim for the next, 6 weeks? The next month and a half to 2 months, do I really want to play with Kim in goal? Goalkeeper. Did I leave an outfield position on? I feel like... Oh, no, I left. Contract expiring. Right, goalkeeper. Jason Steele. Jason Steele. I don't need to scout you, Jason. I trust that Jason Steele will come in and do a solid job for me. Loan. Board? Why did you get rid of the Brighton affiliation? This is really bad timing. Can I have McCarthy cheap? I can have McCarthy for 60% of his wage. Right, 13k for McCarthy or 8k for Liam Kelly. Liam Kelly, 10, 10, 12. But I can't compare the two because neither of them are shortlisted. Oh, wait. Host all around. Right, Liam Kelly's on our recents now. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't like the punching tendency. But it's basically 15 better. Thing is, he doesn't have the same composure. McCarthy does lack composure, while Liam Kelly... I think I'm going to gamble on your composure. Oh, no, I can only offer 60%. Okay, well, Liam Kelly is. He's a West goalkeeper. Wait. Can we recalled? No. Loan cannot be terminated. Optional future fee. I don't wish to have the optional future fee. Can we just... I need to insist that he can't be recalled. You want £130? That looks fine to me. I know we got the optional fee in there, but... You locked can be recalled in. Wait, I'm so confused. What a weird negotiation that was. No composure, no. That guy's literally got no composure. Bad composure is one thing, no composure is another. You've been running to solo. Alright. We'll give ourselves more goalkeeping depth for January, but we need someone to help now. How is the team looking for fitness in case... Okay, they're looking good. Bar the injuries. Don't pay him anything. 100% wage with an optional 750 future fee. Which I will not be exercising. But... I don't... Oh. And I'm gonna keep it inside. I just wanna let go. Oh, let go, let go. Tesco, Tesco, Tesco. We've had a really spicy start to this season. I'm loving it. Ba 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 ba. So low. Like I said, this season we've definitely made things interesting at every possible turn. And we've just pulled in a goalkeeper just before the War Gym game. Have I managed to just pull him in right in time? Kelly! Welcome aboard, buddy! Oh, buddy, old pal! Welcome to the squad. I read a book. Reality. Sunderland have just paid us 420 odd K. Very well timed. Squad number for you, Liam Kelly. Guess what? Number 1's available, so you can be our number 1. You do it all again, that's what used to be. Oh. Alright, Kim. You are back on the bench, buddy, because Liam Kelly has arrived. Liam Kelly is here. What did I say for his game time? I don't even know what I contractually said I'd do for his game time. I'm just like, yeah, bring him in. Bring him in, I need a goalkeeper. Are you worse than Kim? In some respects. Right, who is going to be better for me in this moment? Because Liam Kelly is still going to give me depth. So that's fine. 3. Loses it on communication though, which is weird because he can actually speak Dutch now. Even. Don't care about your end. 7, 8 for first touch. Add another 2 on for his handling, so 10. 2 off for the kicking, so 8. 1-on-1s gives him 3 more, so 11. Down to 9. Don't care about punching tendency. Reflexes are handy, so add another 3 on, so 12. Rushing out tendency, I don't care, but it's beneficial that it does rush out a little more. But I'm not going to count it. And then take a bit off for the throw. So, Andy's got better composure. He makes better decisions. He's more determined. He positions himself better. Works a little harder. Jumps a little taller. Okay, I feel like he's a baller. Right. All again, that's so news to me. So even though the game's like, no, he's 2-star. He's 2-star and Kim's 3. Like, no. No game. No, you're not tricking me with that one, buddy. Liam is a better goalkeeper out of the 2. So Liam will start. Kim will be the backup. Our other goalkeeper will eventually make it back. Then Kim will go to being third choice. So our other goalkeeper goes to being... You know, Kelly will go to being our backup. And then, yeah. Like it from there. So, we've had an interesting start to this season, but I think I'm going to call it on this one. So let's have just a let's just have a little peek. Little rerun of how things have gone today. So we had our friendlies. We finished up our friendlies. We'd already played that first one. Played 3 friendlies, as per usual. Ran through them, racked up some goals, looked good. Then we couldn't get a shot on target when we played the Super Cup. I should probably play a better team towards the back end of my friendlies. You know, someone who's going to give us a challenge, someone we have to actually break down. Because Ghent just shut us down and we couldn't get a shot on target. They scored one right after the second kickoff, then got a second, sealed the deal on it, won. We then took on STVV. We scored in the 29th minute, they equalised on the 57th, they got the lead on the 85th. We then equalised on the 90th minute and Zorgen got a 90 plus 5th winner. We then versed standard, 26 minutes in, Patrice decided to break someone's legs, and literally, because the guy went off injured, we then had a second guy go down injured, but I believe he managed to stay on for them. And then later on in the game, on the 67th minute, Dan the Man, Dierks, I don't know if the X is silent, Dierks, he managed to poke one into his own goal. So lovely finish from him, 1-0 win when we was down to 10. Then we versed Antwerp, had a 0-0 boring game. Neither team really deserved to win it. That was honestly how that game should have gone. Then we had Beveren. We had a 4-2 victory in that one, so we took the lead through Promise David. He got a goal. In fact, we went 3-1 up. 3-0 up in that, sorry. Promise with 2 goals. Van de Perry getting a goal. They managed to bring it back to 3-2 out of nowhere with 67th and 81st minute goals. But Badgie got an 85th one to seal the deal. Wrap that one up. Then, of course, we had the Bruges game where our starting goalkeeper got injured days before. Managed to give himself a lower back stress fracture for 6 to 7 weeks, so that's fun. Had to use our backup goalkeeper. Came out to go in. He only had a 6.4 rating. Jesus. Glad we don't have to use him for the next one. Got good old Kelly going in on loan, but he had his low back stress fracture. Had to replace him. It was Jonathan Asp Jensen's debut, of course. He came in from Bayern Munich, picked up for 950k. Absolute bargain. What's he valued at, actually? 9.2 to 14 million for a guy who we paid 950k for. But more importantly, after they scored on the 6th minute, he went and got an equaliser on the 72nd. They went and got a player sent off in the 76th minute, but unfortunately we couldn't capitalise. But honestly, a 1-1 draw away at Bruges, when we didn't have our starting goalkeeper, I'm pretty happy with that one. So we got Zoltan Warjam, then we got a big game against Genk, away at Genk as well. We're getting these big away games out the way, which is nice. We got Bruges out the way, we got an away game at STVV out the way, we've got a big one against Genk to get out of the way. In fact, on the back end of the season, we do Ghent at home, Westerlo away, Eupen at home, and then away at Louvre. La Louvre. So we have a pretty nice May to wrap up the season. Or I should say wrap up the normal season. We verse Bruges again in January. We verse STVV again in December. We have our away game at Anderlecht in October, so not far out. If we're leading the pack again at Christmas, I think we're going to be in really good stead. But like I said, I am going to wrap it here. So if you are looking for more content, we are of course going to be streaming good old Hightail tomorrow. But there's plenty of the past broadcasts as well as the clips and the highlights. So short form content, we've got the clips, we've got the short form highlights, as well as some longer form content in terms of the past broadcasts. So you've got the Call of Duty streams from Mondays and Fridays, and Football Manager from Tuesday and Thursday. This save, of course, as well as the Nottingham Forest Women's save on the Thursday, and Hightail in between on those Wednesdays. On top of that, you've got the highlights for So we've got full VOD highlights for Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Travel United Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. On top of that, there is of course all the stuff over on YouTube as well. So we have the weekly highlight compilations in terms of short form content, alongside of all of the old YouTube shorts we have done over the years. We also have a bunch of old videos, so you can watch me play, you know, the likes of, I know I say Monopoly, don't know why I want to say Monopoly. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Yeah, don't know why Monopoly came to mind, but Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Cyberpunk, the Doctor Who games. You can see me play a bunch of old Football Manager saves, a bunch of old Call of Duty, you know, whether that's me sniping, whether that's me playing game battles, or just messing around with friends in games. There's all sorts of me playing dating sims. There's even a random one of me making a cup of coffee, which now is kind of ruined because the song was copyrighted and I had to remove the song. So, yeah. Good job on that one. But there's plenty of videos. And of course, there is also the Twitch VODs. We've got the VOD archive over there. I forgot what the word was. My brain is absolutely frazzled. The VOD archive is of course over there as well. So you got Away the Hunt stream over there. There's all of the Inzoi stuff, which I believe is about 28. It's nearer to 30 videos. I thought originally 15 to 20, but no, I had a look. Was it a couple of weeks or a week or so back? That's nearer to 30. So is Microsoft Flight Simulator. I believe that's in the late 20s for VODs as well. We also have all the Football Manager 26, not just these two saves, but the previous Pyramid save. There's also Football Manager 2024, all the streams from that. All streams from Black Ops 7, all the streams from Black Ops 6, all of the Hytale streams, all Deliver at All Cost streams, which I believe is 2 or 3 parts. It took us to finish that. And of course Football Life Simulator, which is in 4 parts. But I'm rambling. I'm hungry. I need to pop to the toilet. I need to go grab some food and just go relax and maybe watch a bit of CS, maybe a little bit of See You Next Tuesday. And yeah, I'm going to call it. So, hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and night. Hopefully I see you rather soon. But for now, goodbye.